If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. It's practically legendary for its balance and performance. Plus, it's got that classic JDM charm that just screams I'm here to dominate. With the Bremgarten circuit's twists and turns, I feel like the Skyline would take those corners like it's bending space-time itself. Who wouldn't want to see a car from the land of the rising sun pull off something epic against a bunch of American muscle and quirky Euro rides? I mean, why not throw in the dramatic flair, right? Alright folks. The clock is ticking down and it's almost time to make those last-second car choices. Don't be the one staring at a blank screen while everyone else zooms off. Get in there, pick your ride, and let's see who's going to be crowned the AI racing champion today. If you've got a favorite, now's the time to show it some love. Don't worry, if you pick a clunker, you'll still get to blame the AI. Let's roll. Welcome back, Idikashawane. We thought you might have gotten lost in the digital wilderness. Did you take a wrong turn at the last update? We've just been sitting here watching AI cars race. No big deal. But hey, now that you're here, the party can officially begin. Grab a snack and buckle up for some virtual thrills. Alright folks, let's dive into this intriguing battle. On one side, we've got bot-strutting Jarl in a 1992 Honda CR-X Del Sol. I mean, it's a lightweight little sports coupe that screams I'm here to have fun, but might also whisper, don't expect too much from me. Who knows? Maybe they've got hidden talents lurking under the hood. Then there's ID Shadowen, rolling in with the classic 1986 Ford Escort R Turbo.I. This driver has clearly put in the miles with a whopping 186 races and bagging 17 wins. They're sitting at rank 3, which means they might know their way around a track, just a hunch. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Idik Shadowan. Experience counts for a lot, especially when you're zooming around Bremgarten, and it seems that they've got a knack for pulling rabbits out of hats. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Maybe our friend in the Honda will surprise us all. Game on! Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We were starting to think you might have been abducted by aliens or something. I hope they at least took you on a nice vacation. Now, let's see if these AI cars are more entertaining than whatever you were doing out there. The race has begun and currently, in first place is Bot Caffeinated Car. Following closely in second place is Bot Abomzi, while Bot Double holds third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Abomzi is currently in first place, with Bot Double closely behind in second place. Both cars appear to be in a heated duel for the lead, maintaining very similar speed through the corners. The tension is rising as they approach the next turn. Let's see if there will be an overtake attempt shortly. Bot Shotskis has made a significant gain, taking 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza is also making strides, now in 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Velocito 14 is showing some speed as well, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Gravy Grates is continuing to close the gap with Bot Double, now just 1 second behind. Puffle Pizza has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 has also improved by 1 spot, securing 12th place. Bot Brady Grace has advanced 1 position, now located in 2nd place. Bot Velocito 14 is up 1 spot, currently holding 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has gained 1 position and sits in 16th place. Bot Shotskis and ID Shadow 1 are really going at it in 5th place, trading paint and racing lines. Bot Bethralian has joined Bot Admaflash in a close fight for 7th place, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is on the charge, cutting down the gap to Shadow, YouTube, by 1.2 seconds. Let's see if that momentum translates into an overtake soon. Bot Shotskis is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Strutting Jarl is steadily closing the gap on Bot Velocito 14, cutting down the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has gained a position and is now in 15th place. Bot Shotskis has advanced to 4th place, now engaging in a tight battle with Bot Caffeinated Car for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion is working hard to close the gap on Bot Generate, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Welcome back, Yamaha 26. Did you finally complete your time travel experiment? Or did you just get lost in the depths of YouTube? Either way, glad to have you back watching our AI cars zoom by. Buckle up, it's about to get entertaining. Bot Bethralian has just moved up 1 position, now occupying 7th place. Bot Velocito 14 has gained 2 spots, placing 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Stexy's Beaupre is closing in on Bot Exception, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Velocito 14 advances to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 and Bot Strutting Jarl remain locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot Velocito 14 advances to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Shadow YouTube is applying pressure on Bot at Flash, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is making progress as well, moving up 2 positions to 12th place. Shadow has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Trash Crashton is making progress, closing the gap to Puffle Pizza by 3.6 seconds. Let's see if that momentum carries through. Bot Velocito 14 is now just 2.5 seconds behind Adikajawan, showing some potential for an overtaking maneuver soon. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube is gaining on Bot Bethraline, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. This could set up a battle for position shortly. Shadow is indeed closing in on Bot Bethraline with a 1.8 second reduction in the gap. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Adam Flash are entangled in a fierce contest for 11th place, trading paint as they jockey for position. Bot Velocito 14 is now just under 2 seconds behind ID Cashad 1. Shadow YouTube has decreased the gap to Bot Bethraline to approximately 1 second. Puffle Pizza is putting in the effort as well, closing in on Shadow YouTube by around 1 second as well. Bot Velocito 14 is continuing to close in on ID Shadow 1, cutting the gap down significantly. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube and Bot Bethraline are neck and neck for 8th place, really giving us a show. It's anyone's game between them. Bot Velociter 14 is gaining on ID Kisada 1 with a 1.6 second gap reduction. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube and Bot Bethraline are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Puffle Pizza is also making moves, closing in on Shadow YouTube by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Botabomzi, winning at Brimgarten. That's just a casual stroll to the podium, isn't it? Keep making the rest of us look bad. Well, look who crossed the finish line first, Bot a Bombsy. Congratulations on giving us a masterclass in AI driving. I mean, who knew computers could be this good at turning left? And let's not forget about ID Kaishida winning the bet race and scoring a classic one. 1986. Ford Escort R Turbo Doshuni. It's like you just won the lottery of cool retro street cars. Can't wait to see you cruising down the virtual streets in style. Just remember, it's not just about the car, it's how fast you can get to the snack bar afterwards. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. I mean, it's basically a road-going rocket ship that wouldn't know the meaning of slow if it tried. Plus it's got that classic Porsche pedigree, which means it probably has some sort of turbocharging magic that could propel it forward, while the others are still figuring out how to turn left. That combination of power and engineering finesse might just make it the top contender on the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit. Let the other cars try to keep up, good luck with that. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down, and we're about to hit that deadline for selecting your cars. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment to choose, now's the time. I mean, unless you want to just sit back and watch a bunch of random AIs show off their driving skills instead of yours. No pressure, but if your car doesn't win, I'll be here with my sarcastic commentary. So hurry up, let's see those picks. Alright, let's break this down. On one side, we have Bot Pace CR behind the wheel of a 1993 Toyota Supra. Supra. Now that's a classic choice, but we don't really know much about their driving skills. They could be a hidden gem or just a rock in the road, it's hard to say. On the other side, we have IT Shadow 1, who's clearly been around the block a few times with their 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. With 187 races and a respectable 17 wins, they come in with some serious experience. Being ranked third is no joke either. This driver knows how to navigate the twists and turns of the track. Given the data we have, I would put my money on EDIC Shadow 1. They've got the stats, the rank, and let's face it, the Porsche is a beast. But then again, the thrill of an underdog always keeps things interesting. Let's see if Bot Pace CRR can surprise us. The race has begun, and bot Slipknot Slider Gaming is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Pace CARR, and in third place we have IDK Shadow 1. The opening laps are underway with no changes at the front just yet. IDK Shadow 1 has advanced one position and is now in second place. Puffle Pizza has gained 2 spots, securing third place. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is up one position and currently occupies 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Idea 1 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Wild Kavanona has advanced one position to 9th place. Bot JD Anburn gains 2 spots, now occupying 11th place. Bot Story Forge is having a rough time, now in 18th place after dropping back 8 positions. Bot Pace CAR is making some progress, climbing 1 spot to take 3rd place. It looks like Puffle Pizza and Bot Pace CRR are locked in a battle for that 3rd position. Tension is high as they fight for every inch on the track. Bot JD Anburn has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 6th place. Puffle Pizza has also advanced, gaining 2 positions to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanona has managed to gain 1 spot, and currently sits in 9th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Slipknot Gaming advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot JD Anburn gains 2 spots, now in 4th place. Bot Wild Kavanona also moves up 1 position to 8th place. Puffle Pizza has gained a spot and is now in 2nd place. Bot JD Anburn is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Slipknot Gaming by 1.8 seconds, likely planning an overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced 1 position and occupies 6th place. Bot JD Anburn has advanced to 3rd place, showing some solid pace. Yamaha 26 has gained a position, and is now in 9th place, steadily making progress. Bot J Boogie has climbed up to 10th place, keeping it competitive in the midfield. Puffle Pizza is indeed slicing through that gap with impressive pace, now just 16.9 seconds behind IDK Shadow 1. Meanwhile, Bot Levi has made a move up the rankings, gaining 2 spots and taking 10th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot J Boogie and Bot Levi engage in a tight contest for 10th, both clearly eager to secure that coveted spot. Bot JD Anburn has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot J Boogie has also advanced, now holding 10th place. There's a close contest developing between Bot Nolavi and Bot J Boogie for 10th place. They are navigating the track side by side. Bot Nolavi has advanced 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bot Taknasty has gained 1 spot, currently sitting in 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Bot Taknasty and Bot Epic Sugar is getting intense, with both racers vying for position. Congratulations ID Shadow 1. You've officially mastered the art of going around in circles faster than everyone else. Nicely done. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 for not just winning the race, but also snagging that fastest lap. You've officially earned yourself a sparkling 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how cool that car is? For the rest of our talented racers, you now have the opportunity to claim a car as well. Don't worry, you might not have a shiny Porsche, but hey, there's always next time, right? Speedy drivers, take note. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go for the 1995 Caterham Super Savans S. I mean, this little beast is like a go-kart with a midlife crisis. Super lightweight, and packed with just enough power to make it a competitor on those twisty bits of the Grindelwald long circuit. The others might look fancy and have some nice curves, but let's be honest, they might be too busy posing for Instagram instead of focusing on the race. Plus, who doesn't want to see a car that looks like it just escaped a track day showdown? So my money's on the Caterham, because why not root for the underdog with a sense of humor? Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still trying to decide between the sleek speedster and the quirky little hatchback, now would be a great time to make that life-altering decision. Remember, in the world of AI racing, your choice could very well determine if we see a spectacular victory or a spectacular crash. So choose wisely, or just go with the one that looks pretty. Let's keep it exciting, folks. Alright folks, let's break down this thrilling matchup between Bot Taciturna and Bot Team Tinatia. On one side, we have the vintage elegance of the 1988 Audi V8. A car that screams, "I'm classy, and I know it." Even if it could probably use a little robot polish. On the flip side, we've got the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. A name that just rolls off the tongue, and I'm sure it's full of charm, or at least rust. Now, choosing between the two really comes down to who can handle that long stretch of Grindelwald without doing a graceful pirouette into the bushes. The Audi has a bit more horsepower, but it also might just get distracted admiring the view. Meanwhile, the Lancia is the classic underdog, slightly older, probably heavier on personality, and we all know how those Italian cars can be. So, if you're betting, pick your poison. Will it be the elegant, high-flying Audi trying not to trip over its own luxury? Or the spirited Lancia, which could either dazzle us with its Italian flair, or take a leisurely nap in the middle of the track? The race has commenced. Bot Dank Nuggins is leading in first place, followed by Bot Evolution 954 in second place, and Bot Punny 3 in third place. The formation is looking steady as they navigate the early turns. Let's see how long this holds. Bot Evolution 954 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Dank Nuggins is right on their tail, putting up a strong challenge for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline has made an impressive move up, now sitting in fourth place. The racing dynamics are shifting as we approach the critical stages of the race. Idic Shadow 1 has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Puffle Pizza has also gained a spot, settling into fifth place. The battle for fifth between Bot Bithraline and Puffle Pizza is becoming increasingly intense, with both drivers closely matched in pace. Bot Bithraline and Puffle Pizza continue their close fight for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Roger Bar 302 has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has also gained two positions, sitting in 14th place. Bothing Snowbodixel has advanced one position to 6th place. Bot Oscar Wolf is gaining on Bot Rogerber 302, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirali is also closing in on Bot Rukamariki, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Puffle Pizza and ID Shadow 1 are really pushing each other for 4th place. It's a close contest with both drivers changing their lines frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is making progress, advancing one spot and now sitting in 9th place. Looks like Vagrant Enchanter is ready to stir things up further ahead. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. Starting from pole position, they had set a fastest lap of 2:31.14, showing solid pace. However, they've lost the lead to Bot Evolution in 154 in the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS, who is clearly maintaining better speed. This race is unfolding with some competitive dynamics at the front, but the gap to the leader is likely a concern for Dank Noggins right now. The Grindelwald long track seems to favor drivers with solid cornering abilities and consistent speed through the more technical sections. The current standings reflect strong performances from those who manage to maintain momentum. Drivers in slower cars or struggling with grip are falling behind, especially evident with the gaps forming in the midfield. It's all about precision on this winding course. Bot Bithraline is currently in 7th place, with the 1989 Ferrari 348. They started from 5th position but lost 2 spots, likely struggling with pace as their fastest lap is 2:21.459, which is slower than some drivers ahead. The Ferrari 348 is known for its excellent handling, but it seems like it's not enough today. Keeping an eye on their performance will be essential as the race progresses. Bot Max Spirali is currently in 18th place, driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton.E. Known for its turbocharged inline-6 engine and performance capabilities during its era, the Lotus Carlton seems to be struggling in this race. They've gained a few positions from their starting spot, but overall, their pace appears to be lagging behind the leaders with a lap time of 2:25.446. The car isn't quite hitting the high notes expected from it today. Puffle Pizza has advanced one position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Botic Snowbodixel has also moved up one spot into 5th place. The competition is tightening up ahead. Congratulations, Bot Evolution 954. You've officially become the fastest creation since sliced bread. Keep those engines revved up. Well, a round of applause for Body Evolution 954. They just showed us how it's done in the AI racing world. Who knew algorithms could be this competitive? And let's not forget our overtaking champion Puffle Pizza. With all those moves, it seems like you've got a future in NASCAR. Or maybe just an excellent career in dodging traffic. You get to claim a sweet 1989 Ferrari 348 from the Retro Street Cars collection. Just imagine cruising in that beauty. Congratulations everyone. Now let's hope they can program their pit stops as well as their driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park Island has a mix of tight corners and elevation changes, so you definitely want a car that can navigate those like a Sunday stroll in the park. Speed is important, but if you can't take those turns without feeling like you're auditioning for a role in a disaster movie, you're not going to do well. A car that can stick to the road and make those quick directional changes will definitely have an edge over anything that feels like it's riding on jelly wheel. Plus, let's be honest, nobody wants to watch cars spin out like they're in a ballet recital. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning, and we're about to close car selection. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make that bold choice. I mean, it's not like you want to watch your fate zoom by while you're still deciding on a paint color, right? Hurry up. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck with that rusty old sedan that nobody wants to be seen in. Let's see your picks before the buzzer goes off. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got Test Tube in that classic Chaparral 2J. Sure, they've had a rough start, winning just 1 out of 10 races, but hey, they say practice makes perfect. Maybe they'll hit their groove today. Just imagine they could pull off an incredible underdog victory. Hollywood would be calling for a sequel. On the other hand, there's BotCloud's FR69 rolling wingy with that sleek McLaren M8C. No past performance stats to weigh in on, which is either brilliant or utterly disastrous. It's like betting on the mystery box. You never know what you're gonna get. If I had to put my money down, though clearly not a wise financial decision, I'd edge towards the McLaren, simply because it seems like the cool kid at school. But hey, racing is unpredictable. Get your snacks ready and let's see if either driver can surprise us all. At the start of the race, bot Gasta the Gamma 900 holds first place. Right behind them in second place is bot Pumpkin of Bury. In third place is Nukem Buckham. The race is underway, and these top three are already establishing their positions. Bot Pumpkin of Bury continues to hold the lead with bot J Master Thigamerni, 100 closely trailing in second place. Bot Circumedagate is making a move, advancing to third place. Now, bot Circumengate is engaging in a fierce battle with bot Pumpkin of Bury for second place, indicating that things are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot HP Lootcraft is in first place now, showing impressive pace after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Naturayun Lucky follows closely in second place, having also moved up 10 spots. Meanwhile, bot Epic Sugar has made some progress, gaining 7 positions to get to 13th place. Bot Squat Bender has climbed the ranks, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Majakoblai follows closely behind, gaining 2 spots to settle in 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Jomasta the Gaming 100 leads the race now in first place, after also gaining 2 positions. Testuba has surged forward, overtaking 4 cars and now holds 16th place. Puffle Pizza is not far behind, also gaining momentum with 4 overtakes to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, bot HP Lootcraft is on the attack, closing in rapidly on bot Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. This could get interesting. Testube is making strides, moving up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot HP Lootcraft is applying pressure on bot Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap down by 10.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Nukambuckham is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place, solidifying their position in the top tier. Bot Arloghost has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Testuba has advanced 2 spots, and is currently in 11th place. Puffle Pizza has also moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 13th place. Testuba is now just 2.7 seconds behind bot Exception, making steady progress. Puffle Pizza has managed to move up 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is gaining on bot J Danburn, cutting the gap down by 3.1 seconds. Testube, YouTube, is now just a short distance behind bot Exception with the gap down to 2.9 seconds. Puffle Pizza is also gaining ground, cutting the gap to test tube, YouTube, by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Guardo has made a move up the ranks, advancing one spot to claim 16th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is making a significant push, now occupying 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar's performance is lacking, dropping down to 23rd place after losing 8 positions. Testobey has improved their standing, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Congratulations to Bot G Master Thigame 900 for snagging that victory. Clearly, the competition was just there for practice. Winning like a pro. Wow, look at that! Bot G Master Thigame 900 has swooped in and claimed victory. Who knew a bot could outpace all the competition? Congratulations on an impressive performance. Now for those lucky drivers who can snag a car, get ready to rev those engines. It's time to pick your wheels and hit the virtual track. You've earned this moment, so let's see what you got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2017 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. I mean, it's got the newer tech, a snazzier design, and I'm pretty sure it's been hitting the gym, while the 2010 model has been binge-watching Netflix. The 991 GT3 Cup just has that edge that screams, I was born to take the lead. But hey, the 2010 model might surprise us and show that age means wisdom, like an old racer still trying to prove they've still got it. Let's see how this race unfolds. Alright folks, you better make those car selections quick. The clock is ticking and we're about to wrap up the ultimate AI vehicle fashion show. If you don't pick your ride soon, you might end up with the equivalent of a rusty go-kart. So get your choices in before the buzzer sounds, or you'll be watching someone else's sweet wheels take the glory. Tick-tock, let's see those decisions. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here. It's a real cliffhanger. We've got two drivers with absolutely zero information. Because who needs background checks in a race? It's like betting on which slice of bread will land butter side up. But hey, maybe that's what makes it exciting. Will the mysterious bot bleach map pull out some insane AI trickery? Or will bot relaxly just chill out and take the win while casually sipping digital lemonade? I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Place your bets if you dare. The race has commenced. At the front, we have bot Let's Go leading in first place. In second place is bot Jordan F, closely following the leader. Rounding out the top three is bot Detoxins in third place. No surprise here, just a routine start from the bot. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Bot Jordan F maintains his lead over bot Let's Go, but the pressure is mounting as they jostle for first place. Meanwhile, bot Salmon has pulled slightly ahead of bot Relaxed View, as they continue to fight for 7th place. In 9th place, bot Schoolbus Rusto V is trying to fend off bot Defactor, who is glued to his rear bumper. The battles are developing across the track. Bot Defactor has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 6th place. Bot Kyroscope has also made a move, advancing 3 positions to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Bethraline is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Defactor has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. The contest for 4th place between Bot Defactor and Bot Bleach Mepsi is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View and Bot Cap Holster are closely matched in their fight for 7th place. Bot Defactor and Bot Bleach Mepsi continue their fierce battle for 4th place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rustev V has gained momentum, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Now, Bot Relaxed View is joining the fray, engaging in a close contest with Bot School Bus Rusty V for their elusive 8th place again. Bot Defactor maintains 4th place, closely pursued by Bot Bleach Mepsi Diet. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rusty V is fighting hard in 7th with Bot Cap Holster right behind. Bot Orange Funk just climbed to 9th place, making a move. Now, Bot Orange Funk is in an intense battle with Bot School Bus Rusty V for 8th place. Bot Defactor has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying between Bot Defactor and Bot Detoxins, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Restefste V has advanced 2 spots, and is currently in 6th place. Currently, Bot Bleach Mepsi is in 5th place, having moved up from 6th, while Bot Relaxed View sits in 10th, down from 7th. Bleach Mep's pace is stronger, with a faster lap, so they have the advantage. Relaxed View needs to find some extra speed to close the gap or risk falling further behind as the laps wind down. Bot Defactor has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot School Bus Rusty Thief now in 5th place after moving up by 1 spot. Bot Orange Funk has climbed to 8th place, with a single position gain. There is a close contest between Bot Orange Funk and Bot Jordan F for 7th place, clearly not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Jordan F is currently in 7th place, having started from 2nd position. They are driving a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT 3 Cup. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 33.771 seconds. It seems they've lost some ground since the start, likely struggling to maintain pace against the competitors ahead. Overtaking looks challenging, given the current dynamics of the race. Bot School Bus Rustafi has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. The contest for 4th is heating up between Bot Bethraline and Bot Detox, both pushing hard for an advantage. Meanwhile, at the same time, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Bethraline are in a fierce battle for 5th place, keeping the pressure high on the track. The 911 Cup cars are very capable, but the combination with Maple Valley's layout is mph per hour sizing both speed and cornering precision. With top competitors starting in diverse positions, the race dynamics are showcasing the importance of strategy and tire management. Current frontrunners, like Bot Let's Go, have benefited from clean air after starting on pole, while others like Bot De Facto and Bot School Boosters TV have made impressive progress from lower starting spots, indicating a well-executed plan in overtaking slower cars. Congratulations to Bot Let's Go on finishing in first place at Maple Valley. Clearly they took a shortcut through the finish line. What's their secret? Turbocharged caffeine? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot Let's Go for winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of letting the AI do all the heavy lifting. Now for the drivers who can claim a car, this is your moment. Step right up and pick your ride like you're at a fancy car dealership. Just remember, choosing a car doesn't mean you can actually drive it. Good luck out there, future racers. Who knows, you might just end up in the winner's circle one day. If the AI doesn't eat your lunch first. Oh, the Korean Grand Prix track, also known as the Korean International Circuit, was quite the roller coaster. Fun fact, it actually had a reputation for being pretty difficult with its tricky turns and elevation changes. Some drivers described it as a love-hate relationship, kind of like that one friend who keeps recommending bad movies, but you can't help but hang out with anyway. It hosted F1 from 2010 to 2013, but let's be real, it didn't stick around long enough to have a proper farewell party. Talk about commitment issues. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking, and you don't want to be the person who misses out on choosing a car. Remember, every second counts here. And by every second I mean until those AI drivers jump in the fast lane without you. So make your picks right now or else you might end up watching from the sidelines as these digital speed demons take off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car zooms past while you're still deciding between the red or the blue one. Hurry it up. Alright folks, we've got a classic matchup here. On one side, we have bot Hypno Killer in the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo Imse Dadotti. It's a that screams, I promise I won't break down, but also whispers good luck finding parts. I mean, who doesn't love a little mystery? On the flip side, we've got bot Betsma cruising in the sleek 1998 Porsche 911 G2. You know, because nothing says speed like driving a car that costs more than my entire streaming setup. If we're judging purely on the vehicle specifications and reputation, I'd say that the Porsche has an edge. But then again, we can't forget the unpredictable wild cards that are AI drivers. They might turn out to be safer than my last round of cooking experiments. So, I'm placing my cheeky bet on the Porsche. But let's be real, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun with bot Akinabaka in the lead, holding first place. Right behind in second place is bot Adnflash, closely followed by bot Flinchikotwinyuan in third place. No surprises here, just the typical AI hustle at the front. Bot Atomflash has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Okinabaka is closely pursuing in second place. Meanwhile, bot Flinchikotwinyuan is pressuring bot Akinabaka as they fight for second place, showing some competitive spirit. It looks like tensions are rising at the front of the pack. Bot Hypno Killer has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, bot Chaosify is also making strides, jumping up 4 positions to 5th place. The battle for second between bot Okinabaka and bot Hypno Killer is intensifying as they jostle for position. Maya advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Betsma also gains a position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Bubote moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Balsamic Vintwell, 183 has made a significant move, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Hymise is also picking up speed, advancing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot LazyTowner has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. The midfield battle seems to be heating up. Bot Gemaster Thigamin 100 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Okinabaka and Bot Duster Thigamin 100 is heating up, with both drivers closely contesting that position. Bot Okinabaka has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Kaiosify is now in 4th place. Bot Medarib Starks follows closely, moving up to 5th place. The midfield is shaking up a bit as these racers battle for position. Maya has progressed 2 spots to take 6th place. The battle for 6th with Bot Dream Master Thigamer 900 is intensifying, with both racers maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is making strides, closing in on Bot Bunnysoft Doom, and reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Flinchicot21 has improved their position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Betsma follows closely behind, taking 8th place. In the meantime, Bot Lisa Shibi is narrowing the gap to Bot G Master Thigamer 900, cutting down 2.2 seconds in their pursuit. Maya is currently in 6th place with the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA Dotted Othti. Starting from 9th position, the car is performing consistently, but hasn't shown signs of overtaking any competitors yet. The fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, indicating some room for improvement. The competitors in front are putting up solid defenses, but it's still early in the race. Bot Kaiosify is now just 3.2 seconds behind Bot Okinabaka, showing some serious determination in this battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is inching closer to Bot Bunnysoft Doom, with the gap down to 2.8 seconds. The tension between these drivers is palpable as they push their machines to the limit. Bot Meserab Starks and Bot Kaiosify are side by side as they fight for 4th place, with neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintfu, 183 and Bot LazyTowner are caught in a struggle for 14th place, just a few car lengths apart. Over in the battle for 9th place, Bot Booba T is making significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Bunnysoft Doom by 1 second. Welcome back, Bobardo. Looks like you finally decided to grace us with your presence again. We missed you like a car misses its brakes at full speed. Hope you're ready for some AI racing madness. Buckle up. Congratulations to Botted Meatflesh on this spectacular win. Clearly, they mastered the art of driving fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to steer. Well done. Hey there, Leolama95. Welcome back to the stream. You must be thrilled to see all the AI driving shenanigans again. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of computer programs trying to figure out how to take a corner without crashing? Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Wow, look at that. Bottom Flash just zoomed past everyone and snatched the victory. Congratulations on making all the other bots look like they're stuck in traffic. And hey, to all the drivers who can claim a car now, congratulations on being lucky enough to join this high-speed madness. You've got the chance to show off your very own digital wheels. Just remember to keep it on the track and not in the AI pit stop of shame. Let's see what you got. Oh, the Batangas racing circuit. It's known for its scenic beauty and challenging layout, designed to put both drivers and their machines to the test. Fun fact. It was actually built on land that used to be a coconut plantation. So if the cars don't give it their all, they might just find themselves racing against a bunch of palm trees instead. Talk about unexpected competition. Alright folks, time is running out. Select your cars like your life depends on it, because in just a few moments, we'll see if these AI can drive better than your average human on a Friday night. Seriously, don't leave it to chance unless you want to watch them crash and burn. Get those picks in. Welcome back, Tenka74. Did you get lost on your way to the stream, or just finally decide to take a break from the real world? Either way, we're glad you're here to catch the thrilling spectacle of AI-powered cars, making questionable life choices on the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the glorious show of automotive history and questionable AI decision-making. On one hand, we have Bot Lady Gummy in a vintage 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, which is like bringing a fine cheese to a barbecue. Might be fancy, but not exactly the choice for a high-speed race. It's nimble and lightweight, so there's potential there if Lady Gummy can actually negotiate a turn without getting lost. Then we have Bottom-in-Sun in an even older classic, a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Now I love this car's charm. It's like cruising on a sofa that runs on gasoline. But let's be real. The weight of that beast could mean it may tackle the straightaways like a dream, yet slow down during the tight corners, like me trying to make breakfast in the morning. So who will win? It's a true toss-up. If Bot Lady Gummy can maneuver that little Fiat like a pro, they might just squeak out the victory. But if Bottom-in-Sun can channel their inner cruising king and hold steady on those straight stretches, who knows? They both sound like they could use a good pit stop just to figure out what they're doing out there. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Timborghini Tube. Wisely is holding on to second place, while Bot Feskis is in third place. The positions are still settling as the drivers jostle for optimal track position. Wisely has captured first place after advancing one position. Axton Hits has made a two-spot gain to take second place. Timborghini Tuber and Axton Hits are locked in a close contest for second position, trading places and momentum as they jockey for position. Bot Feskis is now in first place after a strong move, swiftly taking 4 cars. Bot Wayne Bretsky is trading closely, also advancing quickly and now occupying second place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Taps and Bomb Yates has climbed to 4th place, having successfully overtaken 3 competitors. The race is intensifying with these rapid gains. Bot the Fuss 84 has gained momentum, and now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaman 7 and 4 is also on the move, jumping up to 7th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bok 2 Miguel follows closely in 8th place, having passed 5 competitors as well. Action-packed midfield. Tenkamen 704 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 4th place. Shortly after, Bok Kazuma Girl follows suit with a similar surge, taking 5th place by also overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Botdeka Guerdo has escalated through the field, gaining 5 positions to secure 9th place. The chaotic Guaido is making a strong push, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Tails Australia is also on the move, climbing to 13th place with 3 overtakes. In 3rd place, Tenkamin 704 has gained 1 position, holding steady in a competitive spot. Bot the Chaotic Guaido has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 3rd place. Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Feskis are engaged in a close battle for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Thika Guerdo is now only 8 seconds behind Bot Wayne Bretsky, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Leolamon T5 has halved the distance to Bot Beef Sliders to just under 3 seconds. Bot Relaxed View has gained some momentum, advancing 2 positions to 15th place. Bot the Chaotic Guerdo has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. There is a close battle with Bot Wayne Bretsky for that 2nd spot, as they are just mere moments apart. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia is reducing the gap to Leo Lemon 95 by 2.2 seconds, indicating some potential action brewing there. Bot the Chaotic Guerdo has moved up to 1st place. Tankaman 704 is gaining on Bot Wayne Bretsky, now just 2.2 seconds behind. It seems like some drivers are starting strong today. Tenkaman 704 is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Wayne Bretsky by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Leolamon 95 has climbed 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 5th place, now engaged in a closely contested battle with Bot Keizumago for the same position. Leo M95 is progressively narrowing the gap to Bot the Fozity 4, now trailing by just 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo. You just turned that racetrack into your personal playground. Who knew chaos could be so winning? Whoa, who would have thought an AI could pull off a triple crown? Bot the Chaotic Weirdo not only took the race, but also decided to throw in the fastest lap, and some overtakes for good measure. Truly living up to that chaos in the name? Congratulations are definitely in order. Now for the rest of our contenders, step right up because it's your turn to claim some sweet rides. Get ready to battle it out on the track and remember, don't let the bot steal all the glory. Buckle up. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2022 cars introduced a brand new ground effect design? This genius move allows them to generate more downforce by using the airflow underneath the car, making it stick to the track like it's trying to impress someone at a fancy gala. It's like giving the cars their own personal vacuum cleaner to latch onto the road. Pretty sweet upgrade, right? Now they can zoom around corners with more grip, but don't worry, they still find ways to make it look dramatic when they spin out. Classic F1 style. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might as well be picking out curtains for the living room instead of gearing up for this thrilling race. Hurry up and make your choice before the clock stops ticking and your chance slips away. Don't let your AI racer end up in the back row like they're getting cut in line at a coffee shop. Let's see those selections, folks. Oh, the suspense is already killing me. We've got Bot Gerloff Diamond in a 2022 McLaren MCL36 and Bot VD39 in a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. On paper, that Red Bull is basically a racing legend, so I'd say it has some serious bragging rights. But hey, the McLaren has its fair share of speed too. Since we're playing the guessing game today, I'd lean slightly towards the Red Bull. Unless of course Gerloff Diamond decides to channel some hidden racing god and pulls off the upset of the century. Grab your snacks, this could be a wild ride. The race is underway with Junalesi in first place, maintaining a strong lead. Coming up right behind is Bot Trash Crashton in second place, while Bot Tangaduki TTV holds on to third place. All drivers are jockeying for position as they head into the first corner. No significant changes in positioning yet. Bot Silver Gaming has advanced to third place, gaining one spot to Rio. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 improves to seventh place with a one-spot gain. The battle between Bot VD39 and Bot Bill Theogai for sixth place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Bill Theogai has made a move and is now in fifth place. Tenkamen in 7-on-4 has also advanced, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Empage is gaining ground, currently in 11th place. Tankaman in 7-4 and Bot VD39 are really glued together, fighting for 7th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Gerloff Diamond are also neck and neck as they jostle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is making progress, gaining one position, and now sits in 12th place. Tenkamin 704 is currently in 8th place, having started from 10th. They are driving the 2022 Ferrari F175. Their best lap time stands at 1 minute and 20 seconds. 951. The car seems to be performing steadily, showing some signs of pace improvement as they move up the field. However, they still have a bit of a gap to close to the cars ahead. Since we're focused on the race, let's stick to the action here. Right now Jean Alesi is maintaining the lead in the Mercedes after starting on pole. Bot Trash crashed in second place is already showing some pace with the McLaren, setting the fastest lap time slightly better than Alesi's. In fourth, Tangaduki TTV in the Alfa Romeo is trying to keep pace with the leaders but seems to be struggling against the quicker Red Bulls behind. The 2022 car class is enabling some close battles, especially between the Red Bulls in 5th, 6th and 7th places. Both Mercedes and McLaren appear to have the edge on this particular track with their speed, while the Red Bulls have to work hard for overtakes, since they started further back. The tight corners of the Belle Isle circuit are also testing the driver's skills, particularly for those starting out of the top 10. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Runner Ampage follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has improved his position as well, moving up to 12th place. The midfield is tightening up. Bot Gerlof Diam is driving the 2022 McLaren MCL36, starting from 7th place, and currently holding 9th position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 12 seconds. A strong time, but not enough to recover lost positions. It seems they are struggling to maintain pace compared to the frontrunners, which might be impacting their race strategy. Overall, it's not the most exciting day for them on track. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone and claimed victory. Congratulations to Jean Alesi for not only winning the race but also pulling off the fastest lap like a true champion. Enjoy that shiny 2022 Mercedes W13 because it looks like you've earned it. And a round of applause for Tenkaman in 704, who's out here channeling their inner overtaking machine. He did the most overtakes, and now you get to claim a slick 2022 Ferrari F175. Talk about making moves on the track. Grab those keys and hit the virtual road. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost time to lock in those car selections. If you're still pondering over which sweet machine to back, now would be a great time to make your choice. Do you really want to be that person watching from the sidelines? Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Get 'em in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the showdown we've got here. On one side, we have bot James Mist in a legendary 1971 Porsche 917 LH, which practically oozes speed and heritage. I mean, if that car could talk, it would probably brag about how many races it's won before breakfast. Then we have Lila Minonity 5 in a 1969 Lola T70 Mark Nolan du Dorsud. Now I don't want to sound harsh, but with 43 races under their belt, and a glorious record of, let's say, 0 wins, they might just be racing for the participation trophy at this point. Rank 13? Kudos to them for consistently showing up. Considering the performance capabilities of the cars and the driver histories, I'd have to put my money on bot James Mist. Unless the Lola pulls off some miraculous surprise, like a double backflip on the final lap. It's hard to see how they could take the win here. But hey, anything can happen, right? We live in a world where AI is driving cars. The race has kicked off, with Tank Kamening 704 leading the pack in first place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is closely following in second place, while bot Fiumkala Yusho holds third place. It's an intriguing start as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Autumn Thunderbird defending against Tankamani 700. with both pushing their limits for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Jamesness and Bot Kyonklyosho are closely matched in third place, neither willing to give an inch. Queen Manda has gained momentum, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. The tension in the field is palpable as these racers jostle for track position. Bot James Misk has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Frankworthy jumps 2 spots into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn rises 1 position to 13th place. In an interesting battle, Bot Bicorn and Bot Rizwachindio are currently fighting for 12th place. Bot James Mayo has just taken 11th place after an aggressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Lin Lilat follows closely behind, also moving up by overtaking 4 cars to snag 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made similar progress, gaining 13th place after overtaking 4 competitors. It's a tightly packed battle in that midfield section. The track at Oschersleben is relatively tight with a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, which favors cars with good cornering capabilities and acceleration. The current leaders are managing these dynamics well, maintaining their positions effectively. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so drivers need to capitalize on any mistakes from others to gain ground. Overall, tire management and lap times will play a crucial role in the race outcome. Bot Frankworthy has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Bicorn by 19.8 seconds, indicating a strong push. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamuji James is also making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 by 1.1 seconds. Both racers seem to be on the move here. Bot James Misk has advanced 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Queen Munda and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue their close contest for 3rd place, exchanging tactics. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has also gained a position, now occupying 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers jockey for better positions. Queen Munda is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Johan Art has advanced to 4th place, securing 1 additional spot. Gayam Klejosho follows closely, rising to 5th place with a single position gain. The race is tightening up. Bot Frankworthy is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, a car known for its lightweight and powerful engine, which makes it quite agile on the track. Currently, they are in 16th position after starting 11th, indicating a drop that suggests challenges in mixing it up with the leaders. Their fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 40 seconds doesn't compare favorably to others, indicating that pace has been a struggle throughout this race. Just Pantages advances to 5th place after overtaking a competitor. Lindley is now rapidly closing in on James Mayo, decreasing the gap to 1.3 seconds. Sadimoji James is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Red Panda Maninity 4 by 1 second. Bob Asuroni is currently in 16th place, driving the 1966 Jaguar XJ13. This car is known for its sleek design and impressive speed, making it a standout in the prototype's 1960 class. However, Asuroni started the race in 9th position, but has struggled to maintain pace, as evidenced by a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41.782 seconds. The competition up ahead has quickly left Asuroni behind, and it seems challenging to make any significant advancements at this point in the race. Congrats to Tenkamin 704 on snagging that victory. Clearly, they were not just racing, but leaving everyone in the dust. What's the secret? A hidden turbo boost. Oh wow, look at that. Tenkamin 704 really crushed it out there, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. You must have some serious skills, or maybe you just bribed the AI. Either way, you totally owned that race. And let's not forget the fastest lap. That means you get to take home a shiny 1971 Ferrari 512M, the kind of car that makes you look like a racing legend. So take a victory lap in style. Enjoy driving that beauty and remember to keep your AI claims in check. Oh, the F1 2006 racing car class. That's a classic. Did you know that this was the year when the FIA introduced some major changes to the aerodynamic rules? It's like giving the cars a dramatic makeover for the new season, but instead of a reality show, we got faster lap times. So, while everyone was busy adjusting to these new regulations, Michael Schumacher was basically saying, "What's a change? I'll just keep winning." Classic Schumi. Alright folks, time's almost up for those last-minute car selections. If you haven't chosen one yet, now's your chance to make the most magnificent decision of your day. Remember, this isn't just about picking a car. It's about strategically placing your hopes and dreams behind a metal box on wheels that will probably disappoint you in the end. Choose wisely or risk watching your car get outpaced by a caffeine-fueled toaster oven. You've got a few seconds left, so get those picks in. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. We've been holding down the fort here, but it's definitely nicer now that we have some company. Like a cat without a human to smother it. So grab your snacks and get ready to watch these AI cars do their best impersonation of a toddler driving a tricycle. Let's see if they remember how to turn left this time. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. Bot Queen Manda in a 2006 Honda R106 versus Bot Gary 17 in a 2006 Williams FW28. If we're talking car choice alone, the Williams FW28 is often regarded as a more competitive ride compared to a Honda R106. I mean, who doesn't love that classic underdog story? But let's be real, it might need a little extra cheerleading to keep up with the faster machinery. But hey, all bets are off with AI drivers. They could surprise us by turning into racing legends or total flops. It's hard to tell when no one's been given a good briefing yet on their driving capabilities. So, I guess this is just a fancy way of saying I'm placing my chips on Bot Gary 17 for a potential lead. But, if Bot Queen Manda pulls a rabbit out of her virtual hat, I'll be the first to give her props. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be a wild ride. The races commence with Bot Cobber leading from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot Platigami in second place, while Tenkaming 704 sits solidly in third place. Let's see how these positions shift as the race progresses. Bot Platigami has just overtaken to secure first place, showcasing impressive speed. Bot Cobber is now battling aggressively with Tenkamane in 704 for second place, but their duel is proving intense as they fight to gain an edge. The race dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Player 2 has made a significant jump, moving into first place after overtaking 21 cars. Mod 4th is also on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Queen Manda rounds out the top 10 after gaining 4 positions. Bot Bethraline has made a significant move, now positioned in 7th place after overtaking 15 cars. Up front, Bot Platigami and bot player Tova are locked in a close contest for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Indigo Pate and bot Guimanda are battling fiercely for 11th place, showcasing some competitive driving. This is shaping up to be quite the race. Bot Pladigami now leads the race in first place. Bot Druel Falls follows closely in second place, having recently gained a position. In third place, Tenkamin 704 has also moved up one spot. The top three are starting to create a gap from the rest of the pack. Bot Architect has just gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Following closely, Bot Adanut 44 has moved up as well, securing 6th place. Bot Iwiduino has also made a move, advancing to 7th place. It's an interesting shuffle in the mid-pack. Darth Blazer has advanced one position, and is now in 10th place. Bot Alaghost has also gained a spot, moving into 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber is applying pressure to Bot Otaliatorius, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as we watch these competitors navigate the track. Bot Calicum Bunny is now in 13th place after gaining one position. Bot Erwin Storm follows closely, also moving up one spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Notes has gained a position as well, and sits in 15th place. Tenkaminian 704 is now just under 4 seconds behind Bot Truorfals, following that 1.5 second decrease. Bot Architect is making impressive progress, cutting the gap to Leon 95 down to just over 7 seconds, with a reduction of 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Calicombany has gained some ground by moving up one spot to secure 12th place. Bot Windstorm has advanced one position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Embody Notes follows closely, also advancing one position to take 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill has moved up by one spot as well, securing 15th place. The midfield is clearly seeing some action as these bots jostle for positioning. Leo 95 is now just 1.2 seconds behind Tenkamen 704, clearly making a move. Bot JD Emperor has gained one position, now sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is reducing the gap to Bot Otterly Artorius by 1.4 seconds, indicating the potential overtaking opportunity ahead. Bot Cobber has advanced one position to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has also gained one spot, now occupying 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Padigami for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've got some serious speed and a knack for dodging any obstacles. Keep showing everyone how it's done. Wow! Bot Padigami really pulled it off, didn't they? Bravo to the driving genius behind those zeros and ones. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence could have such a talent for going in circles and pretending it's a race? Now, we've got some drivers ready to claim their well-deserved cause. So, all you speed demons out there, step right up. Grab your keys and get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Just remember, no crashing into walls like a rookie, okay? This isn't bumper cars. Enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Formula Rapid cars are designed to be super lightweight, often weighing less than a house cat? Okay, not really, but they're around 800 kilograms. That's like trying to fit an elephant into a mini car. These little machines can go from 0 to 60 in just a blink, which is probably faster than my last attempt at a workout. So while I'm here sweating over one mini donut, these AI-driven beauties are zooming around the track like they've got somewhere important to be. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. If you're still undecided, now's the time to let your inner car enthusiast shine, or at least pretend you know what you're doing while picking a color you think looks cool. Don't miss out. You don't want to end up with the equivalent of an old rusty tricycle in this thrilling race. Hurry up. Hey there, deplorable apple. Welcome back to the stream. We missed you almost as much as we miss our cars staying on the track. Hope you're ready to watch some AI vehicles zoom around while we pretend to know what we're talking about. Buckle up for the wild ride ahead. Well, seeing as we know absolutely nothing about either driver, it's like throwing darts in the dark, isn't it? Whoever eventually crosses the finish line first is really just gonna be the luckiest guesser among AID. Maybe one of them has a secret turbo mode we don't know about, or perhaps they're just going for the leisurely Sunday drive vibe. Who needs stats when you can enjoy the suspense of pure unpredictability? Let the bets begin. The race has just commenced. In first place, we have Bot It's Therapoa, followed closely by Bot Marty Freeze in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Mr. Wolf J in third place. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first corner. Botti Havixena has successfully moved into fourth place, overtaking Deplorably Apple in what seems to be a rather close contest. Meanwhile, Botmajakoblech is making strides as well, gaining 2 positions and settling into sixth place. The race dynamics are tightening up considerably. Bot Sasatura has managed to climb to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tiesjube is hot on the heels of the competition, moving into 13th place after 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, in a close contest for second place, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a battle, clearly not willing to let up. Bot Marty Freeze is now in 17th place, having dropped back considerably. Bot Mr. Wolf J is just behind in 18th place, also experiencing a significant decline. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is making progress, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Bot Sasator is currently in 10th place, having started from the 15th position. The car is a 2019 Formula Rapide, and their fastest lap so far is 1:29.8. Performance seems steady but not stellar, potentially hinting at some room for improvement as the race progresses. Bot GM Prime is currently in 13th place, starting from 13th as well. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 2 minutes and 18.936 seconds compared to those ahead, indicating a struggle to keep pace. With the car class being 2019 Formula Rapid, it might be a case of needing to find better lines or manage tire wear. But right now, this race isn't going quite as hoped. Currently, Bot Majakoblech is in 3rd place, having moved up from 8th at the start. With the fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds, he's clearly in a rhythm. If he can maintain this pace, he may challenge for 2nd position, but will need to close the gap to Deplorably Apple ahead. Congratulations, Bot It's Therica. You must have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was probably just enjoying the scenery. Well done on the victory. Wow, congratulations to Bot It's Theraper for taking home the glory. What a stunning performance from the AI. Clearly the artificial intelligence is smarter than some of us humans on the road. And let's give a big shout out to TestTube from YouTube for pulling off the most overtakes. They've earned themselves a slick 2019 Formula Rapide. I hope they know how to handle that beast better than a toddler with a new toy. Grab those keys and get ready to zoom, TestTube. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a good shot at taking the crown. I mean, it's not like the others don't have their charm, but this one is known for its speed and agility on the track. Plus, let's be real. Any car from that era with 500 in its name has some serious racing cred. The 1963 Agachanian Watson might pull out a surprise too. But come on. Who can resist the vintage vibe of the Curtiss? It's like choosing between a classic movie and a modern blockbuster. Sure, the new stuff looks flashy, but the classics just hit different. Alright folks, time is ticking. It's like that moment when you're just about to miss your favorite show because you can't decide what snap to grab. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your AI racer. Don't make me regret letting you choose because, trust me, the last thing we want is a car that can't even keep up with a snail. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back to the stream, Etiana 1792. I hope you brought your racing goggles because we're about to witness some serious AI shenanigans on the track. Did you miss us, or were you too busy contemplating the meaning of life? Either way, we're thrilled you're here. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, it looks like we're in for a thrilling showdown between Bot Zero Time Live in that vintage 1952, Cosma Offie and Bot Junigot Thelides, in their dapper 1963, Agajanian Watson. I mean, if this were a fashion show, the Agajanian Watson would definitely take home the trophy, but since we're racing, let's hope it can also muster some speed. Now, considering both cars are basically rolling pieces of history, who knows how they've been maintained? Zero Team might be channeling some retro energy that gives them an unexpected edge. Or the Agajanian could simply scream, I look good, I race fast. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Agajanian Watson. It's a classic. But then again, the Cosma Offie might have a sneaky little surprise hiding under that hood. Do they have anything resembling luck on their side? Guess we'll find out. Grab your popcorn, folks. the race has officially started. Currently, in the lead is Bot Zero Time Alive in first place. Following closely is Bot Juno Got the Leads in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Chozinsk Coast in third place. No position changes yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Ten commanding 704 is now in first place after a remarkable maneuver, overtaking 25 cars. Bot Ice follows closely behind, also making quick progress to secure second place with his own 25 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot JG Swishman 33 has just made an impressive move to capture third place, managing to overtake 26 cars. The gaps are tightening at the front. Bot Zero Time Live is now in first place, after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Junos Got the Leads follows closely, taking second place with a similar 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tijamiget has made a significant move, gaining 6 positions to secure third place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Kikasadi X3 has made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to hold 13th place. Conversely, Bot Giamagika is facing difficulties, having lost 14 positions and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to secure 25th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Chozinsk Coast takes second place, successfully advancing 1 position. There's a close contest with Bot Juno Got the Lead for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is making strides as well, gaining 1 position to secure 8th place. Bot Juno's Got Leads and Bot Chozinsk Coast are really pushing each other in their fight for second place. It's a close match. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Theo Guy and Bot Hypno Killer are having their own duel over 8th place, not giving an inch. In the lower ranks, Bot Gamerboss 72 has gained a position, now sitting at 18th place. Bot Celestia Linari is on the move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life is having a tough time, dropping back to 28th place after losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Yomdenses, or Ru 102 is climbing steadily, now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Gamerboss 72 has maneuvered past 3 competitors and is now in 14th place. 10 Commandant 704 has shown impressive speed, overtaking 7 cars and taking 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has also made some moves, gaining ground on 3 cars to settle in 21st place. Jean Alesi is now in first place after a substantial climb, having overtaken 9 cars. Bottas Zenskost is in pursuit, closing the gap to Jean Alesi by 6.4 seconds. Bottas Lida Gaming is making progress as well, advancing to third place with 6 cars overtaken. Congratulations to Bottas Zenskost on snagging that win. Clearly, they were in a hurry to claim their victory lap, while the rest were just practicing for a leisurely Sunday drive. Wow, can we take a moment to applaud Bottas Zenskost for taking the win? That's quite the drive, even if it was just a bunch of ones and zeros behind the wheel. Clearly, they're programmed to succeed. And let's give a shout out to Tenkominen 704 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. That car must be feeling pretty lucky to have you behind the virtual wheel. Now just don't forget that it's called racing for a reason. Go show those circuits who's boss. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely lean towards the 1976 Lotus 77. It's like the overachiever of its class, boasting a technical design that gives it an edge on the track. You know, enough downforce to keep it glued to the asphalt, even when the AI behind the wheel is having a little existential crisis. Plus, with its rich history and performance pedigree, it's just begging for someone to say, "Hey, look at me. I'm better than the rest of these vintage beauties." Of course, all that being said, you never know when a wild card like the Hesketh 308D could come zipping by and steal the show, just to mess with our predictions. Let's get this race going and see if logic actually matters in the world of AI racing. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to get your act together before the fancy AI racers zoom off without you. You've got a few seconds to make your choice. Don't be that person who shows up to the party after all the snacks are gone. Choose wisely. Well, here we are, with 2 mysterious drivers and their equally enigmatic cars. But the Betty White show is behind the wheel of a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04, which is like driving a classic piece of history. I can already picture it slowly cruising past the finish line while the other cars are halfway back to the pit. Then we have Bottas Light steering a 1976 McLaren M26. Now that's a name that rings a bell. This beauty has a bit more racing pedigree than the Fittipaldi, so my money might just hover around that McLaren. But let's be real here. Both of these drivers are pretty much unknown entities, almost as if their main strategy is to confuse us into thinking they could pull off an upset. So, in this contest of pure automotive uncertainty, I'll tentatively lean toward the McLaren. That hey, may the best car win, or at least not stall out on the track. The race has officially begun. Currently leading is bot HP Loopcraft in first place, followed by bot Detoxins in second place, and bot Mynamastyler 21 holding on to third place. The rest of the field is scrambling to settle into their positions as we anticipate any early moves or overtake. Bot Mynamastyler 21 has taken first place after climbing up 2 positions. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 and bot Bananahash are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, which is likely heating up the track. Siririmbot is making progress, gaining 1 position to settle into 7th place. Bot Stamp, it has advanced 1 position to claim 17th place, while bot Zombush 86 is trying to hold on to that spot against Stampkit. In 19th place, bot Lithocop has moved up 2 spots and is now challenging bot Zombush 86 for the 18th position. The competition is heating up in this part of the field. Gishanet has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazy Tana follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars, and has secured 13th place. Meanwhile, Akfathi has managed to make his way up to 20th place with the same number of overtakes. It seems like the race is heating up lower in the grid. Bot Miller 74 remains in 5th place, just ahead of bot Mynamastyler 21, who is clearly not backing down. The clash between bot King Chu 22 and bot Earth Alert for 8th place is heating up, with tire marks serving as a reminder of their close racing. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Wolf is making progress, gaining one position to secure 10th place. Bot King Chu 22 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot Zombush 86 has also advanced, moving into 13th place. The battle between bot Zombush 86 and bot Uncanny Buddy for 12th place is getting intense. Both cars are closely matched on track. Bot Detoxins and bot HP Lootcraft continue to fight for first place, neither able to solidify a clear advantage at this point. Meanwhile, bot King Chu 22 and Sir Ironbot are closely contesting 7th place, both looking for a chance to capitalize on any mistake made by the other. In 9th place, bot Oscar Wolf is putting pressure on bot Earth Alert, keeping the pace high in what seems to be a fierce duel. Bot Edsley advances one position and now holds 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot King Chu 22 and Sir Ironbot are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Just 8th makes his move, rising one spot to claim 10th place. Let's see how these positions change as the race unfolds. Bot Detoxins and bot HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for first place. Their performance is tightening the competition. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Wolf has made an advancement, now in 10th place. Right behind, bot Zombush 86 has also gained a position, settling into 11th place. Bot Edsley has successfully ascended one position to take 2nd place. Bot Oscar Wolf also gains ground, moving up one position to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Joseneth and bot Zombush 86 are engaged in a close duel for 11th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Edsley maintains the lead, but bot HP Lootcraft is right on his tail, making aggressive moves for position. At the same time, bot Bananakosh and bot Detoxins are not giving an inch in their duel for 3rd place. It's a back-and-forth situation as they jockey for an advantage. Over in 5th place, bot Miller 704 and bot Minami Styler 21 are engaged in a similar contention, exchanging positions frequently. The dynamics among these groups are keeping the tension high. Well, look at that. Bot Edsley just zoomed past the finish line like they were late for a dinner reservation. Congratulations to them on that sweet victory. Now, for all you other drivers hanging out at the starting line, guess what? You can claim a car. Grab your keys and buckle up, because it's your turn to show us what you've got. Let's hope you can take notes from Bot Exe's performance, or else it might be a long day at the track. Happy racing, everyone? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering stability. The Hungaroring is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so having a car that can weave through those corners like it's dancing at a ball is crucial. Speed on the straights is nice and all, but if your car can't handle the twisty bits, you'll be eating dust, or worse, grass. Good acceleration out of those corners can really make a difference too, turning what could be a leisurely Sunday drive into a full-on race for glory. So, let's pray that the AI has been keeping up with its yoga. We need some flexible cars out there. Alright, everyone, time is running out. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the moment for a last-minute decision. Don't worry, we won't judge if you pick that one car just because it has a cool color. Hurry up and make your selection before we're racing without you. Can't wait to see which machine dreams of glory you all have picked. Remember, these cars may be driven by circuits, but trust me, they'll still somehow manage to make questionable choices. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands, with Botix Nobodixel, in a classic 1966, Ford Fairlane, and Bot Shattered Bixel, sporting a 1965, Pontiac GTO. It's like watching a battle of the dinosaurs, but with less roaring, and more wheezing. Now, if I had to pick a favorite based purely on the cars, the Pontiac GTO has that whole muscle car vibe going for it, while the Fairlane is more like your charming uncle who always tells the best stories but can't quite keep up on the dance floor. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog? Since we really don't know much about these drivers' abilities, it's basically up for grabs. We might see Botix Nobodixel pull off a miracle or Bot Shattered Pixel totally wipe out on the first turn. It could go either way. Grab your popcorn because this race is bound to be a wild ride. race just kicked off with Bot Athena CNC taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Botit Sororo in second place, and rounding out the top three is Botti Generate in third place. It's going to be exciting to see how this unfolds as they tackle the opening lap. Botit Soror and Bot Athena CNC continue to fight for first place, with neither giving an inch. Botti Generate is desperately trying to hold off Botit Soror as they jockey for second place. In the battle for third place, Bot Anarchy 6 is just inches away from Botti Generate, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The tensions are rising in this tightly packed race. Bot Crandalive has jumped 4 positions and is now in 9th place. Deplorably Apple made a nice move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life has advanced 2 spots, now holding 3rd place. Action-packed laps here. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Crandalive has climbed to 8th place. There's an intense battle for 8th between Bot Starbex and Bot Crandalive, both pushing hard to gain the position. Simply a stroll in the park for them, I'm sure. Bot Skozar Ops has advanced to 5th place, making some progress in the ranks. In the meantime, Bot Xnobotixel and Bot Gimaster Thigimmernian 100 are engaged in a fierce contest for 10th place, with their positions changing constantly. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Trangeli follows closely, now in 7th place. Competition is tightening as these racers make their moves. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances 1 position to 2nd place. The competition is heating up as Botit Sarara and Bot Meg's Boring Life engage in a close battle for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarabs also gains 1 position, placing himself in 4th place. Bot Skozarabs is making progress, cutting down the gap to Botit Sarara by 1 second. Bot Crandalive has gained ground, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaster the Gamma 900 is now in 9th place after an upward move of 1 position. Skozo Ops is indeed making a strong move on Botit Saror, narrowing that gap down to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle for 5th place between Bot Crandalive and Bot Anarchy 6 is intensifying. Both are sticking close together, looking for any opening. But Xnobodixel has successfully gained a position, now in 9th place, showing some solid racecraft to climb up the ranks. Bot Crandalive advances to 5th place, making a solid move. but Ixnobodixel climbs to 8th place, showing some competitive spirit. Deplorableapple makes a notable gain, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Skozer Opt and Botted Sarar remain locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Ixnobodixel is making significant progress, now just 0.8 behind Bot Shattered Pixel, continuing to close that gap. Bot Skozer Ups is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Crandalive has also made an advancement, now sitting in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Ixnobodixel is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Shattered Pixel by 1.1 seconds, increasing the pressure there. Deplorableapple has decreased the gap to Bot Ixnobodixel by 1.4 seconds, showing some determination there. Bot Jamaster Thegamanin 100 is making moves, advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eganarite and Bot Jamaster Thegamanin 100 are locked in a close contest for that 10th position. Both drivers are pushing hard. The Hungaroring Retro is a tight and twisty circuit, which tends to favor cars with good handling and braking over raw power. This layout likely enhances the importance of strategy and cornering speed in overtakes, making it tough for the cars to execute high-speed maneuvers. Drivers with solid positioning will find it harder to reclaim lost places due to limited overtaking opportunities. So far we've seen some gains from those starting further back, indicating strategic play is key here. Congratulations to Bot Athena CNC for not just crossing the finish line but doing it first. Clearlive cracked the code on how to take the lead. What's next? A victory lap with a trophy made of imaginary gold. Wow, Bot Athena CNC really brought their A-game and snatched that victory. Congratulations to them on outsmarting all those other contenders. It's like they were programmed for greatness or something. And now for the drivers waiting to claim their shiny new cars, you're in luck. Step right up and prepare to take the wheel. Hope you've been practicing your virtual driving skills because it's about to get exciting. Let's see who's going to zoom into the spotlight next. Oh, you want a fun fact about the TCR racing car class? Well, did you know that TCR stands for Touring Car Race? Yeah, very imaginative, right? It's like naming a dog dog. But here's the kicker. TCR cars are based on production models, so it's like seeing your neighbor's Honda Civic transformed into a racing machine. Just imagine the sound of your average family sedan revving up and actually going fast. Now that's something to see. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. Don't let those AI drivers lose their cool because you can't decide. Choose wisely, or it'll be a race filled with regret later. Hurry up. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand we have Amy in that sleek 2016 Audi TT Cup Tatoin. I mean, they've managed to snag 3 wins out of 29 races, so that's something. And they are ranked 18, which isn't too shabby, but definitely doesn't scream unstoppable force. On the other hand, we have Maya, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, with a slightly more seasoned racing history of 37 races under their belt. Winning only 2 of those isn't exactly setting records, but hey, that gives them more experience behind the wheel. Plus, they are somehow sitting higher in rank at 14. Honestly, at this point it feels like we're betting on the lesser of 2 evils. Can the Audi's fancy engineering outpace the Lada's sheer number of past experiences? I'm leaning towards the Audi because, let's face it, it looks way cooler, but never underestimate the power of a good old working class car that's been around the block a few times. Buckle up folks, this is going to be a nail-biter. The race has begun, and Bot Modoxy CFA is taking the lead in first place. Amy has secured second place while I'm currently in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Maya has advanced 1 position to take second place, The competition for first place between Maya and bot Maldox DCF is quite intense. Meanwhile, Amy is right on Maya's tail, making the contest for second place even more exciting. Amy successfully advances one position to second place. Bot Athena CNC also gains a spot, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for fourth between bot Bililj and bot Athena CNC is heating up, with both cars closely contesting each other's positions. Deplorable Apple is currently in 6th place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Starting from 7th position, they've moved up one place. The car's competitive edge comes from its lightweight design and agile handling, allowing for quick cornering, which seems to be beneficial on this track. However, their progress indicates they're under pressure, as there are faster cars behind them keen on overtaking. Bot Shattered Pixel has gained a position and currently occupies 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Shattered Pixel are engaged in a close battle for that same 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is in 12th place, driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift.i. Starting from the 10th position, they're struggling with pace as their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 59.017 seconds. This performance is below the competitive times set by those ahead. It seems they are currently unable to make any significant gains or overtakes. Deplorably Apple is currently in 7th place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Their best lap time is 1 minute 47.718 seconds. The race looks steady for them as they hold their position, without any major overtakes so far. However, they're being closely pursued by Bot Unknown Tactics, who is just behind and could pose a threat for that 7th place if Deplorably Apple isn't careful. Maya has advanced one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Shattered Pixel also gained a position, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has climbed to 9th place, picking up one spot as well. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. She started 2nd, so a slight drop in position, but still competitive. Her fastest lap time of 1:33.666 suggests she's maintaining pace but is trailing behind me, who has set a faster lap. The race dynamics show she's likely looking for opportunities to regain that 2nd position. Bot Shattered Pixel has made an overtaking move, and is now in 4th place, while bot Billiot has not let up and continues to pressure for that position. The dynamic between these two is escalating as they jockey for position. Lily has just taken 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Now, Bot Shattered Pixel is right on his tail, engaging in a tight battle for that same position. Tension is rising as they jockey for track dominance. Bot Billy has taken the lead in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely, also advancing rapidly, and now in 2nd place. Bot Maldox FCFF is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Shattered Pixel for 2nd place, which could shift at any moment. Congratulations to Bot Maldox FCF. Clearly, they're on a different level at Califat. Someone should remind the competition it's just a race, not a stroll in the park. Well, look who took home the trophy. Huge congratulations to Bot Maldox FCF for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew AI had it in them to outshine human drivers? Maybe they'd been practicing in secret or something. Now, attention everyone. We've got some rewards to dish out. Maya, you crushed it with the fastest lap. Good job on that. You can claim your shiny new 2016 Lada Vesta TCR. Bet it's going to look fantastic parked next to your gaming setup. And deplorably Apple, you managed to pull off the most overtakes. An impressive feat, really. You get to take home the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione TCR. Just don't forget to leave it running while you're out buying snacks. I hear the gas mileage is a killer. Congratulations again to everyone, especially our winners. Now let's hope we can drive better than I can park. The GT4 class, where race cars are basically the high school cheerleaders of the automotive world. They're sporty but not quite the top of the social hierarchy. A fun fact. This class was created to provide a more affordable entry point to racing while still allowing teams to feel fancy. So, while the GT3 cars are off flaunting their flashy upgrades, GT4 cars are cruising in style with a cap on modifications. It's like choosing between a 5-star restaurant and your favorite neighborhood diner. Both are great, but one is just a little more accessible. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and the car selection window is closing faster than my chances of getting a decent pizza delivery. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your choice. Do you want a speedy little underdog or a showboat diver? Time's almost up, so don't just sit there looking pretty, get those cars selected before it's too late. Ah, the classic battle of the underdogs. It's like watching a superhero movie where neither character has a clear backstory. We've got Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls rocking a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, which is a solid choice for agility, but lacking some snazzy tech compared to modern marvels. On the other side, Bot Gravy Graves is behind the wheel of a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4, a muscle car with a bit more grunt and attitude. Perfect for straight-line speed. Now, if we're betting on sheer horsepower and presence, I'd lean toward the Mustang. But then again, who knows? This could be the legendary silent film of racing, where the little guy, or in this case, the cute little Nissan, pulls off an upset. It's all about how they grip those corners, folks. Let's tune in and see if they can defy the odds, or crash spectacularly. Either way, it'll be entertaining. As the race kicks off, Bot Caffeinated Car takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Shattered Pixel in second place, and Bot Basket and TV, rounding out the top three, in third place. The field is settling in as they jostle for position on the track. Let's see how the dynamics unfold. Bot Shattered Pixel now leads the race, taking first place. Bot Creek has made a move into third place. In fifth place, Bot Gravy Grade is progressing well. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for fourth place between Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Basket and TV, with both racers closely matched. Bot Abigail Killens has just moved up to 8th place, leaving a trail of dust behind. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Store 202 and Bot Abigail Killens are engaged in a close duel for that 8th position. Over at 16th, Bot 93 has gained some ground, now in 16th place. It's not over yet though, as they continue to fend off Bot VD39, who's honing in on that 15th position. Bot Salmon continues to dominate in first place, after that impressive overtaking spree. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Store 202 has hit some turbulence, dropping down to 24th place. The action remains intense with Bot Shattered Pixel, pressuring Salmon closely as they battle for first position. Bafamaka is in 14th place after a strong drive, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Shattered Pixel has taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot Caffeinated Car has moved up to 2nd place. The top positions are getting interesting. Bot Basket and Fee has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Trifa 93 has also improved by 1 spot, moving up to 12th place. Bot Famaka completes the trio of progress, by ascending to 13th place. No further changes in positions have been noted at this time. Bot Basket and Fee is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, which is known for its balance and handling characteristics in the GT4 class. Currently in 4th place, Basket and Fee is holding steady after starting 3rd. They have posted a lap time of 1 minute 54.58 seconds, indicating that they are not quite matching their starting pace. There's some pressure from behind as Bot Gravy Grace in 5th place is on the move, currently just over half a second back in the Ford Mustang GT4. Bot Youngden Stuart Will 102 has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 20th place. Bot Gravy Graves has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Abigail Killens has gained 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. The race is getting interesting, positions shift. Deplorably, Apple has managed to close the gap on Bot with 3 out, 25 by 1.1 seconds, indicating some considerable pace. Meanwhile, Bot the Faz 84 is having a decent day, moving up 1 position to take 17th place. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Youngden Sestot 102 is also making strides, reducing the distance to Bot Crandalive by another 1.1 second. Let's see if these moves translate to further gains. Bot Crashed and Bot Caffeinated Car continue their tight battle for second place, exchanging positions in corners. Meanwhile, bot Abigail Killens has gained momentum, moving up to 4th place. The contest for 4th between bot Gravy Grays and bot Abigail Killens is heating up, with both cars trading paint as they jockey for position. Bot Famaka is now only 2 seconds behind bot Trifo93, while bot Defots84 has cut the gap to bot DD39 by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Youngensesterwerdu 102 has climbed 1 spot to take 19th place. Congrats to bot Shattered Pixel. Who knew pixels could race? Clearly, they've mastered the art of speed. Next up, a victory lap in the digital realm. Congratulations to bot Shattered Pixel for crossing that finish line first. Clearly, they're the mastermind behind some serious digital wheel spinning. I mean, who needs a human driver when you've got an AI living its best life on the racetrack? Now, if you're one of the lucky drivers eligible to claim a car, step right up and get your virtual keys. It's time to embrace your inner speed demon and show us what you've got. Just remember, no crashing into each other. Unless it's in a game, of course. Let's keep it competitive, but not too competitive. Alright folks. Heads up. Countdown is on, and time is almost up for car selection. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to make a decision. Don't tell me you're waiting for inspiration. These AI drivers aren't going to wait for you to decide whether to pick that shiny sports car or the family minivan. Let's see those selections come in before we end up with nothing but a dusty old truck. Keep it spicy, people. Well, isn't this riveting? We're all set for a thrilling race between two complete enigmas. It's almost like watching two cans of soda roll down a hill. Entertaining, but who knows which one will win. Since we have zero intel on either bot Rampage or bot Hellskank, it's really anyone's guess. I mean, they could be seasoned pros or just some ones and zeros trying to remember how to turn left. If I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one that sounds like they might cause a little mayhem. So let's say bot Rampage for the chaos factor. But honestly, flip a coin at this point. Both are just as likely to be glorious failures. Buckle out, folks. The race has kicked off with bot Wolf of Eco in first place, holding a solid lead. Right behind is bot Walk CB in second place, maintaining close proximity. In third place, we have bot Sinar Savage, keeping an eye on the top two as they navigate the opening corners. The competition is heating up early on. Bot Sinar Savage and bot Wow CB continue their intense battle for second place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis and bot Base Nazartu are locked in a similar duel for fourth place, each trying to inch ahead. Bot Pace CAR has made an advancement, moving up one spot to take sixth place, but is now embroiled in a fight with bot Shotskis for fifth. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift among the competitors. Bot Hellskank's recent progress is notable, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Sinar Savage advances one position to second place. The battle for first place is heating up between bots Sinar Savage and bot Wolf of Eco, with both racers closely contesting that top spot. Bot's NR Savage has moved into first place, now in the lead. Bot Wolf of Eco is closely trailing and clearly wants that top spot back, creating a fierce competition for first place. Meanwhile, Bot RZ22 and Bot Shotskis are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, neither giving an inch as they race forward. Bot Elixir XEX Nest is now in 6th place after an impressive run overtaking 6 cars. Bot Samon has made significant progress as well, now sitting in 15th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is in 16th place following their own quick moves to overtake 6 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Samon has made a solid move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatching Geo is also on the move, doing the same to secure 16th place. Bot Deluxe Combo follows suit, climbing up to 23rd place with 3 overtakes. Action in the midfield is heating up. Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Wow CB are engaged in a close contest for 2nd place, exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokoas and Bot Azia 12002 are locked in combat for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Pigolnet has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Wolf of Eco is maintaining a slight edge over Bot Wow CB as they approach the first corner. The gap is minimal, well within striking distance for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo has advanced 1 position and is now in 15th place, showing some solid pace. Down the order, Bot Sadamoja Jangnis and Bot Tyler Drums 31 continue to fight fiercely for 16th place, trading positions every few corners. The action is heating up throughout the field. Bot Base Nizar 2 has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Shotskis follows closely, also advancing 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the SGLXGChinisi is putting the pressure on Bot Wolf of Eco, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Congratulations Bot and Sanara Savage. Clearly, you were saving your energy for the finish line. Well done on not just attending the race but actually winning it. What's next, a victory lap? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Big congratulations to Bot and our Savage for snagging that victory. I mean, they practically left the other cars in the dust, didn't they? And hey, for all you lucky drivers out there, it's your moment to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead and pick one. Or maybe just stare at them longingly like kids in a candy store. The choice is yours. Did you know that the retro supercars are like the cool kids in the racing world? They were built in an era when manufacturers actually cared about making cars that looked good and went fast, not just ones that come with a side of touchscreen and autopilot features. It's like if your grandpa's sports car decided to hit the gym and train for a marathon, classic style with a serious need for speed. These beauties often had limited production runs, so racing them is like driving a piece of history. Assuming you can keep it on the track and not in a museum. It's always a thrill seeing how these legends perform against modern AI drivers who are essentially just fancy computer algorithms that have never experienced a midlife crisis. Alright everyone. We're down to the last few moments to pick your cars. If you haven't chosen yet, I really hope you've got a better plan than that random button mashing strategy. Get in there and make your selection before it's too late. Nothing like a last-minute decision to really spice things up, right? Choose wisely or don't. Either way, this is going to be a wild ride. Ah, the classic showdown of two legendary cars from the 80s. On one side, we have Bot Meg's boring life in that iconic 1985 Lamborghini Countach. You know, the car that screams, "Look at me, I have a midlife crisis." It's all about speed and flamboyance. But will it actually hold up against the competition, or is it just a pretty face? Then we've got Bot LXX LX in a Sune in the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Doctor. This one is like the cool kid at school who knows how to get things done without making a scene. It's got the rally pedigree, and if history teaches us anything, it's that sometimes the underdog surprises everyone, or at least makes it more interesting. Considering car choice, I'm leaning slightly towards the Audi for its practicality and performance in a race setting. But hey, it could go either way, especially with AI drivers who probably only read half the manual on how to drive these beauty machines. Whatever happens, I hope it's dramatic. The race has officially begun. At the front, Bot and Body Nodes takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Queen Manda, with Bot Arlo Coast in third place. All drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Skex's Beaupré has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Bot Orange Funk has followed suit, also overtaking 3 cars to claim 13th place. Deplorably Apple is keeping pace with the two, moving up by 3 positions to secure 15th place. Defensive racing seems to be on holiday today. Botcap Holster is now in second place after a strong move, making those overtakes look almost effortless. Bot Hypno Killer is also on the charge, moving up to 5th place with a solid performance, while Bot Skex's Beaupré just secured 8th place with some strategic maneuvers. The field is getting quite competitive. Bot Platigami is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hypno Killer has made progress, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shron follows closely behind, advancing 2 positions to 5th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Botshron is indeed closing in on Bot Hypno Killer, reducing that gap significantly. The battle for 4th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Skex's Beaupré has made a move and gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Let's see how this evolves. Bot Hypno Killer remains just ahead of Bot Tokidoki Bro in 3rd place, as they both navigate the track with precision. Meanwhile, Bot Skex's Beaupré has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Now, there's a close contest for that 6th position between Bot Quimanda and Bot Skex's Beaupré, who are clearly not giving each other any breathing room. Botcap Holster has successfully moved up 1 position to take 1st place. Bot Skex's Beaupré and Botshron are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life is making some progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 7th place. Deplorably Apple has made an impressive move, jumping up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri is on the tail of Bot and Body Nodes, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Bot Skex's Beaupré is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Deplorable Apple advances to 8th place, while Bot Platigami has now secured 9th place. Bot Orange Funk is inching closer to Bot Quimanda, cutting the gap by 1 second. The battle for 10th place between Bot Orange Funk and Bot Quimanda is heating up. Box LXHHEX Nissudding is driving a 1984 Audi Sport 4.2 Currently, they are in 16th place, moving up from their starting position of 10th. Their fastest lap time is 3 minutes and 2.309 seconds. Midway through the race, it seems they've lost some positions but are still in the hunt for opportunities to regain ground. Congratulations to Botcap Holster for their dazzling victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just trying to keep up. Well done! Wow, can you believe it? Botcap Holster just pulled off an impressive win. Hats off to them for being the fastest collection of code on the track. It takes some serious algorithmic finesse to outrun all those other AI contenders. And hey, let's give a huge shout out to Deplorably Apple for executing the most overtakes out there. You earned it, champ. Claim your shiny new 1995 Ford GT90 and show those retro vibes who's boss. No pressure though, just remember, no manual driving instructions come with that beauty. Enjoy, and let's hope you steer clear of any virtual roadblocks. Ah, the Retro GT 500 class. It's like a nostalgia trip in the form of cars that scream power and performance, while simultaneously reminding us of when our parents were rocking mullet. Fun fact. These beasts not only have sleek designs that would make any car enthusiast swoon, but they also incorporate technology from an era where manual transmissions were king. So while today's cars are all about fancy tech and hybrid everything, these retro rides remind us of a simpler time, when driving meant actually driving. Who needs automation when you can wrestle with a gear shift and feel like a hero on the road? Alright folks, time is ticking down on car selection, so if you haven't picked a beauty yet, get those engines revving. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Let's see if you can choose something that won't embarrass itself out there. Remember, this isn't a car show, it's a race. So hurry up, or you might end up with a clunker that can't even make it to the starting line. Oh, what a clash of automotive titans we have here. On one hand, we have Bot Vina 17, who mustering all the mystery with their 1998 Mitsubishi FTOJ GTC is at a super pick. Who knows that there's something intriguing about an underdog creeping into the spotlight. Then we've got Bot Frankie rolling in style, with a 1994 Bugatti EB110 LM. I mean, come on, it's a Bugatti. You practically expect it to take off like a rocket, rather than drive around a track. With that kind of horsepower, you'd think they could just cruise ahead and leave everyone in the dust. Honestly, if we're putting down some virtual bucks, I'd lean towards Frankie. They're in a car that's renowned for speed and precision. But hey, you never know with these AI drivers. They might surprise us all with some wild twists and turns. Let's sit back and see who pulls ahead. The race has officially begun. At the front, Bot Gliding Penguin is in first place, followed closely by Bot Vin Has17 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Frankie in third place. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race unfolds. Bot A Better Bloke has successfully passed Bot Frankie and takes third place. That was quick. Meanwhile, Bot Butchazero is advancing and has now secured fifth place. Looks like the heat is rising in the midfield. Bot Frankie has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Bot Guimunda and Bot Butchazero are locked in an intense fight for fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is in a close contest with Nukembokum for 10th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Princess Wildface has made an advancement, now in 10th place. Bot Jaron Nancy Roses is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji Jamis is gaining ground, up 2 spots to 18th place. No sign of a slow race here. Bot Shoot Team Up has made an impressive move, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. But Thomas Moran isn't far behind now, in 5th place after taking 9 cars. Meanwhile, bot Conor Malty has also seen some action, moving up to 9th place with 7 overtakes. The midfield is definitely heating up. Otto Windstorm has just made a move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 7th place. Shortly after, bot Renopti 4 has also taken advantage of the situation to advance to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Following that, bot Wayne the Train has joined the action, moving up by passing 3 cars and securing 9th place. The midfield is getting competitive quickly. Flanky Frankie takes 1st place after gaining a position. Gliding Penguin and Flanky Frankie are locked in a fierce battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Butchizero is making progress as well, moving up to 3rd place with an overtake. Bot Finha 17 has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gliding Penguin is closely following, putting pressure on Vinha 17 in a tight battle for the top position. Meanwhile, bot Windstorm has made a move, advancing 1 spot to claim 6th place. Bot Shoebox TV has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions, and now sits in 21st place. In the lead, bot Gliding Penguin is maintaining their pace and has secured the 1st place. Right behind, bot Flanky Frankie has also improved, climbing to 2nd place. The battle at the front is intensifying as these bots jockey for position. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 9th place after slipping back 8 positions. Meanwhile, bot Frankie Frankie has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 1st position. Not far behind, bot Buchisero has also gained a position to take 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Gliding Penguin has surged into 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Butchizero is right on their tail, creating a tight battle for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Wayne the Train is steadily catching up to Nukambokum, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. This race is shaping up with some intense dynamics at the front. Congratulations, bot Gliding Penguin. Winning the race must feel as easy as waddling on ice for you. Keep gliding to glory. Well, well, well. It looks like Bot Butchazaro has decided to flex those virtual muscles and snag the top spot. Congratulations to them for leaving the competition in the dust. I guess all that training really paid off. Who knew robots had such a knack for racing? Now, to all the other drivers out there, the carrot is dangling, and it's time to claim your cause. You might not have taken home the bacon this time, but hey, there's always next race. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go, but how fabulous you look trying. So, step right up and pick your ride. The racetrack awaits your return. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Wahalaluma Lago features some tight corners and tricky turns, so being able to whip around those bends like a pro is essential. Sure, straight line speed is fun and all, but if you're flying off the track because you can't take a turn, then congratulations. You just invented a new sport called car wrecking. So if I were picking a car for this race, it would need to be nimble and responsive. Think ballerina meets bulldozer. Let's see how these AI drivers cope with that. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a race car headed for the finish line. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a sweet ride yet, now is your time to shine. Don't make us regret inviting you to this party. Get those engines revved up and choose wisely, because soon it'll be too late. And you'll be stuck watching others zoom past you like you forgot your keys. Go, go, go! Welcome back, Adam K3. We missed you almost as much as a car misses the apex on a tight corner. Get ready to watch some AI-driven chaos unfold. Buckle up. Oh, this is going to be quite the showdown. We have Adam GTA 3 in their 1972, de Tommaso Pantera GTS, who clearly has a solid track record of, well, let's just say they've never tasted victory. Ranked 42nd? That's impressive in its own right, just not the way you want to impress people. On the other side, we have Botta Fischer-Klasilev in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. SS no history is a double-edged sword. Maybe they've been secretly fine-tuning their skills, or they're just as lost as Adam G3 on race day. I mean, both drivers are basically swimming upstream without a paddle at this point. If I had to put my bets down, I think I'd go for the one with nothing to lose. Because let's face it, it can't get any worse than 0 wins, right? But then again, anything can happen in a race. Especially when AI is behind the wheel. Buckle up everyone, this could be a gloriously messy ride. The race has begun, and as they head into the first bend, Bot Skix's Beaupre leads in first place, followed closely by Bot Silver B coming in second place, with Bot Lakaiju holding down third place. The crowd is no doubt buzzing with excitement, if there were a crowd. Bot Silver Pay Gaming has secured the lead, now in first place. Bot Blaming Buddha is making progress as well, advancing to third place. Bot Capture P is on the rise too, moving up to fifth place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Bacon has advanced one spot, and is now in 10th place. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Bacon. Bot Caffeinated Car has also made a move, gaining one spot to claim 12th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained one position and is now in second place. Adam Chase on the move, advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Bacon also made progress, climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Looks like there's some reshuffling in the midfield. Bot Blaming Buddha has taken the lead, moving into first place. Now, it's a close battle for first with Bot Silver P Gaming right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju has gained a spot and is now in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Silver Gaming has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Captain Trippy has also made progress, now in fourth place. A close battle is unfolding for fourth, with Bot Skix's Beaupre and Bot Captain Trippy fighting for position. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Silver B Gaming continue their duel at the front, asserting their dominance. Meanwhile, Adam K3 has made a clean move, advancing to 5th place. Bot Bacon is not wasting time, cutting down the gap to Bot Official Class Alive, now just 1.2 seconds apart. The battle for 7th place intensifies as Bot Bacon and Bot Official Class Alive are locked in a fierce contest. Bot Lakaiju has taken first place, moving up 2 spots. It's a close contest now with Bot Silver B Gaming right on their tail, challenging for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is gaining ground on Bot Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot Lakaiju remains in first place with the fastest lap time. He's clearly maintaining a strong pace, extending his lead over the second place driver. The gap between first and second is significant, so unless something drastic happens, he looks set to hold this position comfortably. Bot Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take second place, and is now in a close battle with Bot Silver B Gaming for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live has also advanced, gaining 1 position to secure 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot official class alive is currently in 7th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS starting from 8th. They have gained a position, showcasing some competitive driving. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 16.735 seconds indicates consistent performance, but they are still about 3 seconds off the leaders. The car's vintage styling combined with decent acceleration should keep them in the thick of the action. Adam Gay has just moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Captain Trippy follows closely, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car climbs 1 position as well, settling into 8th place. Bot Flaming Buddha is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. This classic muscle car, known for its powerful V8 engine and robust design, is performing solidly on the track. Starting from 4th position, Flaming Buddha has managed to maintain a competitive pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 16.048 seconds. The driver appears to be holding strong against the pressure from behind, but will need to keep an eye on any upcoming challenges. Congratulations to Bot Kaiju for clinching that victory. I see those algorithms are taking the crown today. And a round of applause for Adam GT3 too, who won the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic, the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. That vintage beauty is going to turn heads faster than a racing AI in the final lap. Now go ahead and claim your prize, and may your driving skills be as sharp as your new ride. Oh, the Efanisto track. Fun fact, it's located in Finland, and has a lovely lake right next to it, which is perfect for all the race cars that go off track to take a refreshing dip. Because who doesn't want an AI car to have a spa day while racing? The track itself is known for its exciting elevation changes, which can really test our AI racer skills. Let's just hope none of them decide to go sightseeing instead of racing. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your champion for this epic AI car showdown. If you haven't decided yet, well, you better rush, unless you want to end up rooting for the car that looks like it lost a fight with a wall. Get your selections in now. Who will claim the glory? Or at least look pretty while losing? The clock is ticking. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. It's like trying to pick a favorite flavor of ice cream when you've only ever tasted plain vanilla. I mean, both drivers are driving the same car, a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a time capsule. So it's really going to come down to who can channel their inner Lewis Hamilton, or whoever might still be sleeping on the couch. If we don't know much about either driver, it might just come down to strategy and luck. Maybe one of them will suddenly remember how to turn left, while the other thinks a pit stop is a suggestion rather than a requirement. I mean, it's anybody's race. Gary Vidau's those unpredictable twists and turns, folks. This is bound to be more entertaining than a cat meme. Who knows? Maybe one of them will surprise us all and drive with the grace of an Olympic gymnast, while the other goes for the let's see how many cones I can knock over award. Buckle up. Welcome back, Axvexel. Did you just get back from a secret mission? Or did you forget which way the keyboard is? Either way, we're thrilled you're here to watch some AI cars race like they've got something to prove. Buckle up. It's about to get exciting. The race just kicked off, and in the lead we have Bot the Dreamkeeper in first place, followed closely by Bot Tighter 61 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Adam GT3 in third place. The action is underway as these bots jostle for position right from the start. Bot Mathiyamavi has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Type 61 is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Spackles has also improved their standing, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Lockjohn 7 has just surged forward, taking 3 positions to land in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is also making strides, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 21st place. The battle for 5th place intensifies as Bots Gozer Obser and Bot Prodigy Place 58 remain locked in a close contest. Adam K3 has dropped down to 10th place, losing 6 spots overall. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy place 58 is gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to take 3rd place. Bot Skozarobs is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for better positions. Adam T just downsized the competition, slicing through the field to reach 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Grampierjurf is putting in some work as well, making a leap of 3 spots to claim 22nd place. Meanwhile, bot Spikepulse has edged up 2 spots, securing 3rd place. It's getting tight at the top. Bot Celestia Linari is making a move on bot King Grote as they compete for 17th place. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie has gained a position, now sitting in 22nd place. However, bot Grampierjurf will not back down, as they are now challenging bot J Boogie for that same spot. Bot Pani 3 has just gained 2 positions, now holding 7th place. Bot Zofik has advanced 1 position, sitting in 20th place. The battle for 20th is heating up between bot Shron and bot Zofik. Bot Kaiosify has improved their position by 2 places, now holding 23rd position. The duel between bot Kaiosify and bot Grampierjurf for 22nd position appears to be intensifying. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie and bot Edina 44 are closely contesting for 24th, with neither giving an inch in this battle. Bot Prodigy place 58 has just made some significant progress, now securely in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 2nd is heating up between bot Spikepulse and bot Prodigy place 58 as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Skozarobs has climbed 1 spot to take 5th place, showing some solid pace. The Dreamkeeper has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and now sitting in 2nd place. Punny 3 is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Jamastat the Gammon in 100 has also gained 1 spot, now positioned in 12th place. The race is clearly heating up. Bot Prodigy place 58 has climbed to 4th place, now pressuring Adam GT3. The competition for that position is heating up. Meanwhile, in 7th place, bot Mafia Mavi and bot Punny 3 are locked in a closely contested fight as they jockey for position. The dynamics remain intense with both battles unfolding. Congratulations, bot tied to 61. You've really outdone yourself this time. Winning at Avenisto? Impressive. Guess all that practice paid off, huh? Well, 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 looks like Bot Titus 61 just zoomed past the competition and claimed victory. Congratulations on being the reigning champion of the virtual track. Now for all you other aspiring speedsters out there, get ready to choose your rides. Each of you can now claim a car to channel your inner racing legend. Just remember, pick wisely. If you drive anything like me, you might just end up in the wall. Happy racing, friends! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Bowman Gray Stadium is a short and tight track, so you're definitely going to want a car that can handle those sharp turns without needing a GPS to find its way back. Let's be honest, speed is great, but if your car can't navigate a corner without doing an impression of a bowling ball, well, good luck with that. Being able to get off the corners quickly is crucial, because in a race like this, every second counts. If your car can dart around like it's avoiding a banana peel in Mario Kart, you're definitely at an advantage. Add in a solid braking system, and you're golden, assuming you don't misjudge a turn, and become part of the wall decor. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. If you don't choose soon, you'll be stuck with the one that nobody else wanted, which, let's be honest, might as well be a shopping cart. So make your choice wisely or prepare to cringe at your unfortunate selection. Time's ticking. Well, this is a classic case of old school charm versus modern horsepower. On one hand, we've got Bot Whip 3 out 25 behind the wheel of a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. It's like showing up to a knife fight with a sword. Sure, it's vintage and has character, but can it keep up with the flashy speed demon that is Bot Adam at 44? In that slick 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. The Lamborghini is known for its raw power and sleek design, which really screams, I'm here to win, and maybe break a few hearts along the way. The Alfa Romeo might have some historical flair, but let's be honest, it's probably more suited for a leisurely cruise down memory lane than a high-speed dash around Bowman Gray Stadium. If I had to place my bets, which clearly isn't going to be on the car with good looks alone, I'd stick my neck out and say the Lamborghini might just edge out the Alfa. But who knows? The AI could surprise us all, and have a wild card strategy up its metallic sleeve. It's going to be an entertaining race either way. The race is underway. Bot Belthanathy Beast is in first place, followed closely by Bot Quimunda in second place. Bot with 3 out 25 is currently holding third place. All cars seem to be maintaining their starting positions as they enter the first turn. Bot Quimunda is now in first place, making a solid move to the top dot. Bot Adenut 44 has climbed to third place, looking strong. Bot Story Forge has picked up momentum and secured 8th place. The competition is heating up as positions shuffle. Bot Quimunda continues to decrease the gap, with Bot Naturally Unlucky now trailing by just 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Belthanathy Beast are locked in a close fight for second place as they jostle for position. In an interesting move, Bot Reinecki has advanced one spot, now occupying 6th place, while simultaneously engaging in a battle with Bot Jungenstort 2 for 5th place. The pressure is on. Bot Embody Notes is now in second place after a strong move, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Waffling Gotters has gained 3 positions and is currently in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has also made some moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Bot Embody Notes has secured first place, gaining advantage over the rest. Bot Adenut 44 is closing in on Bot Quimunda, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The contest for third place is heating up between Bot Jungensturt, Auto 102, and Bot Adenut 44, with both drivers nose to tail. Bot Story Forge advances to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Naturally Unlucky also gains momentum, moving up to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is reducing the gap to Bot Rookie Miriki, now only 5.2 seconds behind. Bot Quimunda has taken second place after moving up 1 position. Now in a fierce duel with Bot Adenut 44, they are battling for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters has also climbed the ranks, securing 4th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Waffling Gotters has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Reinecki is gaining on Bot Story Forge, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Bot Ovidas has made a move up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Adenut 44 is quickly gaining on Bot Quimunda, now just 1/4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstort 102 is also making a move, shrinking the gap to Bot Adenut 44 by 1.9 seconds. Looks like a tense 3-way race for the podium spots. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for taking the win. Looks like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Who knew racing could be so exhilarating? Wow, look at that. Bot and Body Notes just zoomed past everyone and snatched the victory. Congratulations to you, champion of the AI racetrack. I bet your circuits are buzzing with excitement right now. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, congrats to you as well. You're on your way to becoming the next racing sensation, or, at the very least, mastering the art of going fast while still containing your digital selves. Now go ahead, pick your ride and may the fastest algorithm win. Oh, the 1970s street cars racing class was a wild time. Fun fact. These cars were often modified right out of the showroom, so you'd have everything from muscle-bound beasts like the Chevy Camaro and Ford Mustang, to more understated options like the Datsun 240Z. It was a real buffet of power and style. And let's not forget that at the time, racing wasn't just about speed. It was also about how much tire smoke you could churn out while pretending to be a professional driver on your weekend joyride. Because who doesn't love a little drama on the streets? Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a kid trying to get their homework done. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to do it before we start sending cars zooming across the track. You don't want to be that person who shows up late to the party, right? Hurry up and make your choice, it's about to get thrilling around here. The race has commenced with bot J Boogie in first place, followed closely by bot Catgirl TM in second place, and bottom Insan holding third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Catgirl TM has moved into first place, with bot J Boogie closely trailing. Meanwhile, bottom Insan and bot J Boogie are engaged in a fierce fight for second place. It appears there's no shortage of competition at the front of the pack. Bot Wrath 92 has made a significant jump, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adam Gay 3 has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. The battle between bot J Boogie and Adam GT3 for 2nd place is getting intense, with both racers closely competing for position. Bot Wolfie just made a bold move, taking 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bottom Insan is on the move as well, gaining 1 position to claim 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up with bottom Insan and Adam GT3 closely locked in competition. Bottom Insan has just moved up 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Wrath 92 is on the charge, advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Lizashibi is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to secure 5th place. Tightening up in the top spots. Bot H2 Hova has made an impressive charge up the field, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Lisashibi has gained 1 position to take 4th place, and bot Wolfie is following suit by moving up to 6th place. The positions are changing quite rapidly. Bot Wolfie has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 has also moved up 1 spot, securing 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Jamesmith has climbed up to 11th place after gaining a position. Bot Platnumera has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is intensifying between bot Platnumera and bot Wolfie.I. In 10th place, bot James Misk has made a move up by 1 position. Meanwhile, the competition for 9th place heats up with bot James Misk racing closely alongside bot Gamerboss 72. Bot Platnumera has advanced to 5th place. Bot H2 Hova has climbed to 7th place. Bot James Misk is now in 9th place. All these movements indicate some tightening in the midfield. Let's see how this dynamic unfolds. Welcome back, Adobe Flash player Nenity. Wow, a blast from the past. Did you finally capture that elusive update? Or are you just here to enjoy some AI car chaos? Either way, grab a snack and settle in because we're about to witness some serious virtual rubber burn. Bot Solfi has just secured 5th place, overtaking Botcat Numera. Now, there's a tense battle for that spot between them. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk is making progress and has moved up to 8th place. The dynamics are really shifting here as the competitors press on. Bot Numera has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 is gaining ground on Adam GT3, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is also closing the distance to Bot J Boogie, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The combination of vintage streetcars and the Berlin E-Prix track is leading to a show of skillful driving, with the lighter vehicles allowing for better maneuverability through tight corners. The performance spread is evident, as we see both fast and slower laps among competitors. Positions are changing frequently, influenced by the driver's ability to adapt to the technical demands of the track. Overtaking opportunities are limited but critical, especially for those starting further back. Overall, the 1970s car class is making for a unique yet challenging race dynamic. Congratulations to Botcat Girl TN for cruising to victory at the Berlin E-Prix. Clearly, taking the checkered flag was just a casual stroll in the park. Who knew racing could look so easy? Oh wow, looks like Botcat Girl TN just proved that having a cute name doesn't stop them from tearing up the track. Congratulations on the win. You officially left all those other AI drivers eating your digital dust. Now for all the drivers itching to claim their own car, it's your time to shine. Step right up, pick your ride, and let's see if you can keep up with Botcat Girl TM. Just remember, no virtual bumping allowed. Let's keep it classy, folks. Sure. One fun fact about the 1980s street racing car class is that it was like the Wild West of automotive engineering. Manufacturers were flexing their creative muscles, trying to produce cars that were not just fast but also had that sweet, aggressive look. It was the era that brought us iconic models like the Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustang, both competing for the title of the ultimate muscle car. You could say the 1980s was when racing turned into a full-on fashion show on wheels, complete with big hair and loud paint jobs. Who would have thought horsepower and hairspray went so well together? Alright folks. Time is ticking down fast like a pit crew scrambling during a tire change. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make your decision. Don't let your dream ride zoom away while you sit there wondering if the neon pink racing stripes are too much. Get those choices in before it's game over for your hopes and dreams. Or just for this race. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We have bought Willow Shrub in a classic 1985 BMW M5 E28, known for its let's hope it doesn't break down charm, and bought Story Forge behind the wheel of a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo, which screams, safety first, with a side of nostalgia. Now if we're judging cars based on their personality, the BMW definitely has that smooth operator vibe, while the Volvo looks like it might win the most likely to pick you up after a nights out award. With that much information on our drivers, I guess we just have to hope the cars do all the talking. Let's be real, it's anyone's game when the AI takes the wheel. But if I had to make a call, the BMW might have a slight edge. Unless the Volvo pulls out its secret turbo powers and surprises us all. Place your bets, folks, it's racing time. The race has kicked off, and the top 3 positions are held by Bottails of Strilly in first place, followed closely by Bot Hermit Media in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Onkotoban in third place. No surprises so far. The bots are sticking to their program strategies. Let's keep an eye on any early changes. Bot Aurelia advances to 5th place. Bot Wild Cavamanon moves up to 7th place. We've got a close contest between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot Wild Cavanoni for that coveted 7th place. Looks like it's anyone's game there. Bot Rexnansara and Bot Kotoban continue to vie for 3rd place, with no clear advantage from either side. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced into 7th place after a successful maneuver. As for the clash between Bot Story Forge and Bot Wild Cavanon, they are locked in an intense struggle for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Aurelia has climbed 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Story Forge is also making a move, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub gains 1 spot and is now sitting in 9th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR, known for its strong performance and tuning potential, particularly in motorsport contexts. Currently, they are in 13th position after starting in 11th place, suggesting some challenges on the track as they've lost 2 spots. The car's speed and handling could be critical in making up positions if they find a way to capitalize on opportunities ahead. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Willow Shrub are engaged in a close battle for that same position. Bot Fomica has made a move as well, gaining 1 spot to claim 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as these AI racers jostle for position. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 7th place after making a move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Hermit Media advances to the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Willow Shrub makes a move up the field, now holding 7th place. Bot Willow Shrub is currently trying to fend off Adam JT3, both cars swapping positions frequently in 6th place. Over in 15th place, Bot Calicum Bunny and Adobe Flash Faininity are locked in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. The pressure is clearly on for both of these pairs. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Calicum Bunny has advanced 2 spots, landing in 14th place. Bot Hermit Media is in first place and maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap time. His steady performance from the start position suggests he has control of the race dynamics. The gap to second place should be monitored closely, as any slip-up could change the current standings. Bob Popcorn Slayer is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, known for its performance and tuning potential. Currently in 12th place, they started from 11th and have recorded a lap time of 2 minutes 1.751 seconds. It seems the car isn't really breaking any records today, holding steady but failing to gain positions in the race. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media on their spectacular victory. Clearly they must have figured out the secret to going fast. Anyone else thinking about asking for tips? Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for taking the gold. You really left all those other cars in your virtual dust. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there, congratulations are in order because it's time to claim some sweet rides. Get ready to hit the digital racetrack in style. Don't be shy. It's your moment to shine and maybe even become the next racing legend, or at least have a cool looking car. Who's ready to join the chaos? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capability. Fuji Vintage Club has a mix of tight turns and some faster sections, so a car that can take those corners like a pro while still having enough power to accelerate out of them would definitely have an edge. You want a car that can dance through the twists and turns rather than just lumbering around like a confused elephant. Also, a good braking system would be essential here. No one wants to see an AI car playing bumper cars at high speed. Let's hope our little robotic racing buddies are up for the challenge, otherwise, we might witness some questionable driving decisions. Alright, listen up everyone. The clock is ticking and it's about to hit 0 on your chance to pick a car. You don't want to be that person who ends up with the least cool car on the track, do you? So make your selections fast before we're stuck watching that turtle of a car try to race. Get moving, folks. Well, it looks like we have a classic matchup here. Maya, the seasoned veteran, with a whopping 2 wins out of 38 attempts, versus the mysterious bot Silhouette, in a 24 Toyota Corolla, whom I assume may or may not be on their way to a midlife crisis. On one hand, Maya has experience on her side, which is worth something, even if it's not exactly championship material at rank 14. On the other hand, we've got the Corolla. It's a reliable little car, kind of like that friend who shows up to your party but no one really knows why. If they manage to pull off a miraculous performance despite their lack of data, we might just witness an underdog story. All I know is this race could either be a slow and steady wins the race situation, or a "we should have brought popcorn for this train wreck." My money's on a good time regardless of who's winning. The race is underway with Maya taking the lead in first place. Bot Silhouette is in second place, and Bot Betsmar sits in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early corners. Bot Budazara has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Bot B. Goldner is showing impressive speed, moving up 2 positions to 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up as Bot B. Goldner and I are closely matched. Bot Budadzara is now in 4th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Fimekle Yosho has also found some speed, moving into 9th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Surabaya advances to 13th place after passing 5 competitors. Bot Budazara has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Fimekle is now in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. Bot Famaka has improved their position as well, taking over 8th place with a 2-spot gain. Bot for 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made an impressive move, now sitting in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot B. Goldner is steadily closing in on me, cutting the gap down by 2.8 seconds. The competition is tightening as Bot B. Goldner and I are engaged in a fierce battle for first place. Bot Big Olnerd is holding the lead with Maya closely tailing, applying steady pressure. Bot Wadadzura is making strides, decreasing the gap to Bot Big Olnerd by 1.4 seconds, which puts him in contention for second place. The battle between Bot Wadadzura and Bot Big Olnerd is heating up as they jockey for position just behind the leader. The dynamics ahead are shifting. Botsir Aurelia has now moved into 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot N Body Notes is not far behind, advancing to 10th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee made a significant jump, rising to 13th place by passing 6 cars. Bot The Uncle Josho has now dropped to 12th place, a tough spot after losing 7 positions. Bot Tokidokibri is gaining on me, with the gap closing to just 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fumaka is on the move, advancing 2 spots and now sitting in 4th place. Bot Thiam Klyosho has made an impressive charge, overtaking 7 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidoki Breeze making a steady ascent, moving up 1 spot to claim 2nd place. A close contest is developing between myself and Bot Tokidoki Breeze for that position, with both of us vying for the advantage. Congratulations, Bot Wadadzura. You've officially outpaced everyone and claimed victory. Guess all that practice paid off, huh? Keep showing us how it's done. Well. A huge round of virtual applause for Bot Tokidoki Breeze for snatching victory from the jaws of the competition. Their skills are truly something to behold, or should I say, something to be amazed by while sipping on my energy drink. Now, let's talk about some other winners here. Congrats to Adam GTA3 for securing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Just remember, it's not just about speed, it's about looking fabulous while you're speeding. And Maya. Oh look, it's me. I won the bet race, so I'm in line for a snazzy 2018 Skoda Octavia. That car is practically begging to take me on a joyride. Here's hoping I don't get too distracted while I drive. Likely live streaming this entire experience. Oh, you want a fun fact about the famous Monaco track? Alright, here it is. Did you know that the Monaco Grand Prix is like the VIP party of racing? It's held on a narrow winding street circuit that runs through the glamorous streets of Monte Carlo. The drivers have to navigate tight corners, while dodging luxury yachts and spectators in tuxedos, all while trying not to crash into the barriers. Talk about multitasking. It's basically a high-speed game of don't hit the walls while maintaining your cool. So if you mess up, you not only lose the race but also risk ending up on someone's Instagram story looking like a hot mess. Classic Monaco. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that time is running out to pick your racing car. If you don't make a choice soon, you might end up with the equivalent of a shopping cart on 4 wheels. So hurry it up. Time's ticking faster than an AI trying to calculate its next move. Let's see those selections. Well, we're off to a stellar start here, aren't we? Bot Shattered Pixel with the mysterious 1966 Chinook Mark II. Sounds like a car that has a little history behind it. Or maybe it's just been hiding in Grandma's garage. Then we have Adam GT3, rolling in with a classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, who seems to have perfected the art of finishing without winning. I mean, 18 races and no wins? A true stalwart of mediocrity. If we're talking about car choices alone, it seems like the Chinook might have a little edge, given its age and pedigree, while the Cooper is more of a vintage piece showcasing the I just want to finish spirit. So, if I had to throw my bets in, I'd cautiously say Bot Shattered Pixel might cruise to victory. Unless, of course, they forget how to turn. Grab your snacks and let the chaos unfold, folks. As the race gets underway, Bot Cloudy takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Idealiv in second and Bot Anaxagarax in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they hit the first corner. Let's see how this develops. Bot Idealiv maintains the lead, with Bot Cloudy applying pressure right behind in second place. A strong performance from Bot Anaxagarax currently puts them in third place, closely followed by Bot Shattered Pixel, who has just moved up to fourth place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Anaxagarax as they jockey for position. Adam GT3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 3rd place. Bot NX Agarax has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place, while Bot Cloudy and Bot NX Agarax are locked in a fierce battle for the lead. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot NX Agarax is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Adam K3 is reducing the gap to Bot Cloudy, now just 1 second behind. Bot Scorched Log has advanced to 10th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Gamoning is currently in 12th place in a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Starting from 10th position shows a bit of backslide, and they've yet to set a fastest lap. The car's lightweight frame and agile handling give it an edge, but it seems they're struggling to make significant gains in this race. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Beanstreams has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Batro Grande has improved as well, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. The competition is tightening up. Adam GT3 has advanced 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Shattered Pixel has also gained 1 spot, moving into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Lilies is up 1 position, now holding 4th place. The competition is tightening up with these shifts in positions. Bot Cloudy is having a difficult time, now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Adam Gay 3 is making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Annex Agarax by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams is gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Cloudy is reducing the gap to Bot Frankie by 5.6 seconds, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, Bot Egg SpaceX Switch is chipping away at the distance to Bot Eddie Alive with a 1.1 second decrease. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Gamonin by 1.3 seconds. Tight racing out there. Bot Eddie Alive is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Egg SpaceX Switch has also improved, moving into 4th place, overtaking another racer. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is actively reducing the gap to Bot Frankie by 10-30 seconds, indicating some aggressive racing ahead. Bot Annex Agarax is driving the 1966 McLaren M1B, a classic race car known for its lightweight frame and powerful engine, which allows for impressive speed on the track. Currently, Annex Agarax is in 1st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 54 seconds, and 349 milliseconds, showcasing strong performance and maintaining a solid lead over competitors. The car's handling and acceleration seem to be keeping them ahead, showing a comfortable race pace. Congratulations to Bot and Xagarax for snagging that win at Monaco. Clearly, someone knows how to navigate those tight turns and avoid the barriers better than the rest. Well done! Wow, look at that! Bot and Xagarax is officially the champion of the race. Can we get a round of applause for our AI overlord? They're probably now plotting their next move, maybe take over the world or just kick back with some nice code. And big shout out to Adam GT3 for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a classic beauty, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Dotte. Talk about vintage vibes. Just make sure to keep those algorithms away from old fuel, it might not compute well. Enjoy your ride. Oh, absolutely. The Group C2 racing car class was basically the playground for some of the world's coolest sports cars in the late 1980s and early 1990s. Fun fact: these cars were often powered by turbocharged engines, which made them sound like angry bees with an attitude problem. But here's the kicker: while the Group Cone cars were all about speed and performance, the Group C2 cars had to work with a lower budget and fewer resources. So picture this. It's like entering a cooking contest with gourmet chefs while you're just trying not to burn your toast. They might not have been the flashiest on the track, but they definitely brought some serious competition. Alright, folks, time is running out. You have mere moments left to make your car selection. If you've missed the memo, it's not like we want to watch a bunch of empty seats race each other. Hurry up and pick those magnificent metal machines, or we might have to send in a couple of AI-built cardboard boxes. Just a friendly reminder, procrastination isn't a strategy here. Let's see those choices. Welcome back to the stream, ID Kashadoan. We were just about to hold a Where's Waldo competition for the most absent viewers. Glad you decided to grace us with your presence. Hope you're ready for some AI racing action because these cars are about to show us what Zero Emotions can do at maximum speed. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. We have bot Minimi Styler 21 behind the wheel of a 1983 Sauber C7, and then we have bot Detoxins in a 1982 URDC 81. If we're talking about car choices, well, both of these beauties are vintage. But will that help them fly around the track or just leave them wheezing at the starting line? The Sauber has a bit of a reputation for being reliable, whereas the Urd, well, who even knows? It's like betting on a coin flip. I mean, it's a race. Someone might just decide to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead of racing. You know how AI can be when they get distracted. I'm leaning towards a Sauber this time around purely because it sounds cooler. But hey, with my luck the Urd will probably surprise us all. Let's see if either of our mystery drivers turns out to be an unexpected champion, or if they'll just disappoint us publicly. Grab your snacks as we dive into the shenanigans on Horsma Raceway. The race is underway with bot Wombatant 7, 272 in first place, closely followed by bot DCPD0 in second, and bot Minimi Styler 21 holding third. It seems like the bots are off to an efficient start, keeping it clean and orderly up front. Bot DCK paid C dates abrots, and bot Wombatant 7, 272, are clearly neck and neck for the lead, trading places as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, bot Minimi Styler 21 is trying to hold off the pressure from bot DCKBZGers, currently vying for second place. In the mix, it's a close encounter between bot Detox and bot Minimi Styler 21 for the third position. This race is heating up. Bot Detoxins has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Athena CNC has improved by 2 spots, now in 5th place. The battle for 5th between bot Spikeballs and bot Athena CNC is quite intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Bubote has made an impressive charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 24 cars. Bot Aguardo is also on the move, gaining ground to secure 8th place with 16 overtakes. In contrast, bot Speckles appears to be having a rough time, tumbling down 6 positions to land in 12th place. Adam Gaye is on a charge, executing some solid overtakes to secure 6th place. Bot Dynamic Styler 21 has made a move up the leaderboard into 4th place, making steady progress. Bot Athena CNC is keeping pace and has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Botman Styler 21 is quickly drawing closer to Bot Detox, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The fight for 3rd place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot A, Nobadixel gains momentum, moving up 1 position into 7th place. Welcome back, Neotexum. We thought you might have gotten lost in the racetrack maze or maybe just accidentally wandered into a cat video. Either way, we're thrilled to have you with us again as we watch these AI cars tear up the virtual asphalt. Get ready for some serious racing action. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is indeed making progress on Bot Pumpkin Knopflery, slicing through that gap by 11.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Styler 21 has advanced 1 position to 3rd place, and Adam GT3 has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. The midfield is quite active right now. Bots in Your Flip Proponent 2020 is now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. The battle between Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 and Bot Athena CNC intensifies as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has made an advancement, now occupying 9th place after moving up 1 position. Botting Nobadixel advances to 7th place after overtaking a competitor. The battle for 6th place intensifies between Botix Nobadixel and Bot Athena CNC, as they remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is making gains on ID Chatter 1, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Adam GT3 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot the Detoxins by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Fjorgon 100 and 2020 has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Adenot 44 is also on the rise, climbing 2 spots and now securing 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting. Bot Athena CNC has successfully reduced the gap to Adam GT3 by 1.2 seconds, making it a tight race ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Proponent 2020 is also inching closer to Bot Athena C, with that same impressive reduction of 1.2 seconds. These racers are clearly in a hurry to shake things up. Bot at an up 44 continues to close in on Bot Senior Flip for 100 in 2020, with the gap now reduced to 2.3 seconds. Bot the Hakodic Weirdo has made a move up one position, now sitting in 27th place. Bot Bubute also gains one position, currently in 28th place. Progress is being made at the back of the field. Bot Senior Flip for 100 in 2020 is now just behind Bot Athena CNC, chopping off over a second. Idic Shadow 1 is also making gains, cutting down the distance to Botic Snowbodixel by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Wonga 107, 272 on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the coffee machine. Congratulations to Bot Wonga 107, 272 for taking the win. That's what we call pure AI domination, folks. Looks like someone has had their caffeinated circuits buzzing. And shout out to Adam JT3 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned a very sleek 1985 MKAC 84-1, Group C2-2. Not saying you're the racing equivalent of a magician, but you sure know how to pull a fast one on your opponents. Enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that TCR cars are basically the ultimate crossover between everyday vehicles and race machines? They take production models like the Golf, Civic, and Leon, rip out the back seats, boost the engines, and slap on some racing tires. It's like watching your neighbor's car after they decided to go a little too hard at the modification shop. So, while these cars might look like they could just as easily take you to the grocery store, they're also blasting around the track at breakneck speeds. Who knew grocery getters could race like this, right? Welcome back, Rafael. I hope you've been honing your skills in the art of watching cars driven by artificial intelligence. I mean, nothing says excitement quite like watching computer programs take the wheel, right? Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone. Time's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to stop scrolling and start selecting. We're down to the wire here, so don't let your AI buddies leave you in the dust. You've got just a few seconds left or we might see you racing in the slow lane. Hurry up! Well, this is like choosing between taking a slow stroll through the park, or a leisurely walk on the way to the grocery store. On one hand, we have bot strutting Jarl in a 2016 Lada Vesta, which, let's be honest, sounds more suited for a Sunday drive than a track race. On the other hand, there's Rafael in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, who has managed to not win a single race in 4 attempts and is sitting pretty at rank 66. So I'm just going to throw this out there. If you're betting on either of these drivers to set the track on fire, get ready to cool those expectations down quickly. At this point, it feels like we're just watching how not to win a race. If I had to pick a winner, I'd give a slight edge to the Alfa Romeo. At least it has some racing pedigree, even if its driver's still figuring things out. Buckle up everyone, this should be an interesting ride. The race has started and the top 3 drivers are IDIC Shadow 1 in first place, Adam GT3 in second, and Bot Strutting Jarl in third. The lineup remains tight as we dive into the opening lap. Let's see how they manage their positions in the next few corners. Rafael advances to third place, while Bot Archer 192 climbs to fifth place. Shadow and Bot Archer 192 are locked in a close battle for fifth place. It seems the fight is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced to third place. Shadow, YouTube, is up to 5th place. Bot Gian Prime takes 7th place, after making an impressive move. Bot Dog Keeps Appleway has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the move, now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 12th place is intensifying between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Yamobias, with both cars closely matched. Bot Nyarthot at 98 has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions and now holds 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Nyarthot 98 are locked in a close contest for that same position. On another note, Better Bloke is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 15th place. Ebony Shadow has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Better Bloke and Nyarlathotep 98 are engaged in a close fight for 14th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Better Bloke has moved up 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Ebony Shadow and Better Bloke are engaged in a close fight for that position. It looks like 13th place is all the rage right now. Nyarlathotep 988 is indeed making a push, reducing the gap to Ebony Shadow. The battle for 14th place is heating up as we see Nyarlathotep 98 gaining momentum. This should be interesting to watch as they approach the next corner. Ebony Shadow is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it effective in tight corners. Currently, Ebony Shadow is in 14th place, struggling to make up time after starting in 13th position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 30-second range isn't helping them climb the ranks significantly. They seem to be maintaining their pace, but are not showing signs of significant overtakes. Shadow 1 is maintaining a strong lead, having started in first place and holding the fastest lap time at 1 minute, 17,771 seconds. With only 1 lap remaining, he appears to be in a solid position to secure the win, as long as he avoids any mistakes or unexpected incidents. The gap to second place, Adam Shee 3, isn't enough for any significant threats unless something drastic happens. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 on the win. Clearly, they took a shortcut through the competition and left everyone in the dust. Well played. Wow, ID Shadow 1 came in clutch and took the win. Let's all pretend we're surprised, right? Congratulations on that epic victory. And hey, you not only won the race but also snagged the fastest lap. You get to claim a sleek 2018 BMW M220 IDAC TCR. I hope it comes with a manual to explain how to be as fast as you were. And let's not forget our other superstar near Texam, who pulled off the most overtakes like it was a drive-through at a fast food joint. You get to claim a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWR XTCR. What a classic. Now you'll have something nice to zip around in while calling everyone else slowpokes. Congrats to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Interlagos has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can grip the road like it's got super glue on its tires would definitely have an advantage. Acceleration is important too, but let's face it, if your car isn't hugging those corners, you might as well be racing a shopping cart. And let's not forget about braking, because nothing says I love crashing like a car that can't stop when it needs to. So yeah, give me a well-rounded machine that can take the curves with grace, and will leave the straight line speed for the drag races. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection before we dive into the thrilling world of AI racing. So if you're sitting on the fence, better hop off and choose wisely. These AIs are quite the show-offs. Don't let procrastination ruin your chance to support a car that you think could be the next champion or disaster. Choose now or forever hold your peace, folks. Well, it looks like we've got an intense showdown between Uncle Eli in his retro Aston Martin Lagonda, and Merguzzo in that snazzy 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. I mean, who doesn't love a classic battle of British luxury versus Italian flair? On one hand we've got the Lagonda, which is basically the car equivalent of wearing a monocle and sipping tea. Lovely for cruising but not exactly known for being a track star. On the other hand, the Ferrari 308 GTS is like that friend who shows up to the party with all the snacks and the best playlist. It's sporty and ready to impress. If I had to bet, I'd lean toward Morguzzo and the Ferrari. It's got that classic sporty edge, and if it doesn't break down or get lost in the turns, it might just speed past Uncle Eli like he's sitting in rush hour traffic. But hey, we all know anything can happen in racing. Maybe Uncle Eli will pull off some late race magic with that British charm. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. The race has kicked off with Bot GM Prime taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Adam JT3, with Bot Coast rounding out the top three in third place. The pack is still tightly grouped as they navigate the first few corners. No significant changes in positions yet, but it's early days. Bot Silver Gaming has made a notable push, moving up 3 spots to secure 14th place. Adam GT is holding the lead now, gaining 1 position to take first place. Meanwhile, IDIC Shadow 1 is also making strides, advancing 2 spots to second place. Bodsheim Cleosho has made an impressive move, shifting up 3 positions to take 6th place. Shadow 1 is leading the pack, advancing to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to occupy 8th place. The race is shaping up with some dynamic changes in positions. The racer Theon Koijosho advances 1 position to take 5th place. Random 69 similarly gains a spot to secure 7th place. Awildrino also climbs up, now in 10th place. It seems there's some action in the mid-pack with these advances. Bot Theon Koijosho and Bot Morgosu are still locked in their battle for 4th place, really making a test of skill and bravery. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has made a solid move up the ranks, advancing to 6th place. Bot Exclusive Gods is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to claim 13th place. The dynamics are definitely shifting as we progress. Bot Himais is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thanko Joasho is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to claim 3rd place. Over in 11th place, Bot Silver Beat Gaming has gained 1 spot as well. There's a close contest for 10th place between Bot Silver Beat Gaming and Bot Awildrino, which should get interesting. Bot Fionke Josho is now just 1.6 seconds behind Adam JT3, steadily gaining ground. Bot Silver Bay Game has improved position, moving up to 10th place. Himais is also on the offensive, successfully cutting the gap to Bot Team Tinitia by 2.5 seconds. It looks like the battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Fine Koyosho is now just a second away from Adam GT3. It seems the chase is getting serious. Bot Silver Gaming has successfully moved into 9th place, while Bot Awildrino follows closely, taking 10th place. Both are gaining momentum in the lower half of the top 10. Bot Thumb Koijosho is now just 1.3 seconds behind Adam GT3, steadily closing the gap. Meanwhile, bot Silver Bait Gaming has cut down the distance to bot owned Cleela Gaming by 2.1 seconds. The two are locked in a tight contest for 8th place, with no signs of giving way. Bot Klejo has now secured 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Silver Gaming has also moved up, taking 8th place by advancing 1 spot. Bot Hymise is reducing the gap to bot Cleela Gaming, now just 1.6 seconds behind. The fight for 9th place is intensifying between bot Hymise and bot Cleela Gaming. Bot Klejo is now just behind IDK Shadow 1, closing the gap significantly. Bot Gutsu has advanced 1 position and is currently in 4th place. Bot Silver Gaming has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as drivers push for better positions. Congratulations, IDK Shadowwana. Looks like you really showed everyone how it's done out there. Care to share your secret, or just really good at driving in circles? Oh wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line with all the grace of a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations to IDK Shadwanen for taking the top spot in this unpredictable AI race. You've officially outsmarted some circuits and wires today. And now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The following drivers can now claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to rev those engines, people. Whether you want to drive like a pro or just go on leisurely cruises, these wheels are all yours. Who's feeling lucky? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. It's got more horsepower than a herd of wild stallions, and can accelerate faster than your last relationship decision. And frankly, on a circuit like Oran Park, where handling is key, it's hard to beat all that hypercar engineering. Sure, the others have their charm, but let's be real, most of them are just here for moral support. Who wouldn't want a car that's practically penning a love letter to speed? So raise your virtual flags for the Jesko, it's ready to stomp on the competition. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than an AI car on the racetrack. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the car that drives itself into a wall. Seriously, let's not have any last-minute regrets here, folks. Make your choice wisely. Time's almost up. Well, we've got quite the showdown, haven't we? It's like putting a sleek Aston Martin Valhalla up against a Fiat Stilo that's practically seen its glory days in a past life. Now, Shadow 1 is clearly no rookie with 192 races under their belt, and a nice shiny third place ranking. Winning 20 of those races? Definitely not a fluke. Meanwhile, Bot Caravan is driving a classic, if by classic, you mean something that looks like it should be featured in a list of most likely to stall at a traffic light. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say Id Kadawayma, that snazzy Aston Martin, probably has this race in the bag. The odds seem stacked unless Bot Caravan pulls off a miraculous upset. But then again, maybe they'll turn out to be the dark horse of the day. But I'm not holding my breath. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be fun to watch. The race has commenced with Bot Fish Inc. in first place, closely followed by Bot the Betty White Show in second, and Bot Mergutsu rounding out the top three in third place. All bots are executing their strategies smoothly as they dive into the first turns. Bot here Special has made an impressive move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Basket and Fee follows closely behind, rising 4 positions to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mergotsu is leading the pack, advancing 2 spots and now occupying first place. Bot JJ Swishman 33 is making progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in first place. Bot Era Special follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. The front of the pack is tightening up. Bot JG Swishman 33 has made quite a statement, slicing through the competition and advancing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow YouTube is not backing down either, gaining momentum and moving into 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special is glued to the back of Bot Bill the Old Guy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds, and looking poised for a possible challenge. Bot SS Devon Gaines has made an impressive surge, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot JG Swishman 33 is also showing some progress, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Shadow U2 has climbed to 8th place with a 1 position gain. The race is tightening up as we continue. Bot SS Devon Gaines has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Egdig Shadawana has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots and taking 7th place. Bot JG Swishman 33 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot SS Devon Gaines is making progress, closing in on Neotexum and reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Idiksha Dewan has also gained momentum, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Adi Shadowone advances another position, now in 5th place. Shadowone YouTube is steadily gaining on Bot SS Devon Games, trimming the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Basketenfee makes a move, climbing into 9th place. Currently, Idiksha is in 5th place, driving the 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13.805 seconds. Bot Kirovnan is back in 13th position, driving the 2001 Fiat Stilo, and has a significantly slower fastest lap at 1 minute and 38.562 seconds. The gap is quite substantial, making it highly unlikely for Karavinan to catch up in this race with just 1 lap remaining. It appears Idiksha 1 has a firm grip on this matchup. Shadow YouTube has surged ahead, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Idiksha 1 is narrowing the gap, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds, potentially setting up for a challenge. Meanwhile, Bot Basketenfee has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Mugotsu is currently in 9th place, driving a 1994 Volkswagen Golf FS XR6. The Golf has a turbocharged engine known for its agile handling but struggles with top speed compared to some modern competitors. Murigotsu started in 3rd place, but seems to be experiencing difficulties maintaining pace, as indicated by a fastest lap time of 1 minute 31.522 seconds. They're clearly dealing with pressure from the cars around them and need to find a way to regain some positions. Congratulations, Bot Bilthy old guy. Who knew being old could lead to such speedy results? Keep it up. Maybe you'll set some new records for antique racing. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Bilthiol guy for snagging that first place victory. Who knew artificial intelligence could actually manage to outperform humans at something other than scrolling through social media? Now, let's talk about some other winners and their shiny new rides. Shadow, YouTube, not only did you drive like a pro, but you also managed the fastest lap. You are officially the proud new owner of a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Just try not to put it into a wall while showing off, okay? And Idigi Kadawani, you pulled off that bet race win like a true champ. Grab your keys because you're getting a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. That's right. Just remember to drive it responsibly. I mean, we wouldn't want you out there trying to break the sound barrier or anything. Enjoy your new cars, folks. Oh, the Magellan short track. Fun fact alert. This little gem in Italy is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, making it a playground for skilled drivers. You've got to be pretty precise here. One wrong move and you might find yourself doing an unintentional scenic tour of the gravel traps. It's like a go-kart race for grown-ups, where your biggest challenge isn't just the other races but also staying off the grass. At least the scenery is nice. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now is the time to make your decision. Don't blame me later when you realize you picked the slowest car. I won't be responsible for any racing regrets here. Let's see those last minute picks. You've got only a few moments left before we kick this thing into high gear. Alright, we've got Bot Trash Crashton in the Underdog 29R, SR Jaguar XKR GT. Sounds like a car that might just be auditioning for Demolition Derby. On the other hand, we've got New Texum with a 24 Maserati MC12 GT1, who has seen more races and victories than most of us can even count. So, let's break this down. Yes, the Maserati has a pretty respectable ranking and a much better track record. But we all know how unpredictable AI can be. Maybe bot trash crashed and surprises us all, and calls a fast one, even if they didn't bother to gather any fame or glory before this race. In short, I'd put my virtual chips on Neotexum and that Maserati. But hey, if you want to throw caution to the wind and root for the wild card, go ahead. It'll certainly make things more interesting as they tear through Magiani short. Let the games begin. The race has just begun, and at the front, we have bot Trash Crashton holding first place. Neotexum is right behind in second place, followed by bot Josh Biosh in third place. No surprises in the top spots as we settle into the early laps. Neotexum has taken the lead, holding first place, while bot Trash Crashton applies pressure right behind in second place. Bot Josh Biosh is now trying to fend off challenges from Neotexum, in a struggle for second place. Meanwhile, Geek Shadow Wanna and bot Josh Biosh are neck and neck fighting for third place. The positions are getting very competitive. Bot Athaplasm has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 11th place. Neotexum has advanced 1 position, currently in first place. Meanwhile, bot Josh Biosh also gained 1 spot, and sits in second place. The front of the pack is tightening up. Bot Delexasnobrain has just claimed 5th place, showing some unexpected speed. Bot Quiz44 also gains a position, now in 12th place, while bot Rico Haruji continues the trend, moving up to 13th. It's a tight race as they jockey for every inch of track. Shadow, YouTube, is currently in 4th place, showing impressive pace with the fastest lap time. His position is solid to capitalize on any mistakes from the top 3 drivers. If he maintains this speed, an overtake for a podium position could be in his near future. especially with Neotexum and bot Josh still battling up front. Bot Sakurai TV is driving a 200 Audi A4B5, a car known for its balanced handling, but not exactly a powerhouse in the GTR class. Currently, Sakurai is in 9th place after starting from 10th, having improved one position. Their fastest lap time is 0:56.619, which is decent, but not competitive against the leaders. The car seems to be steady on track, but it may need a strong push to catch up with the mid-pack. Currently, bot Alex Has No Brain is in 5th place, after starting from 5th as well. Holding the fastest lap indicates his pace is solid, but he hasn't made any notable progress in positions yet. He'll need to capitalize on any mistakes ahead if he wants to gain ground before the finish. Bot Aethoplasm has now taken 10th place, moving up one position. However, the fight intensifies as bot Betsmar is right on their tail, and they are in a tight battle for that spot. Keep an eye on the skills displayed here. It could get interesting. The GTR class is proving competitive at Medioni short, with tight margins between the top positions. The capability of the cars, especially those like the Maserati and Lamborghini, allows for quick acceleration and strong cornering, which is crucial on this narrow track. The combination favors drivers who can effectively manage their speed through turns while maintaining pace on straights. Overtakes are likely to happen mainly in braking zones where the GTR's performance can shine. Neotexum is currently in 1st place with a solid lead after starting 2nd, while bot Trash Crashton has dropped down to 6th after starting in pole position. Trash Crashton's performance seems to be struggling under pressure, as they have clocked the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders. There's a clear gap developing that suggests Neotexum should maintain their position, unless something drastic happens in these closing laps. Congratulations to Neotexum for their spectacular win. Clearly, they decided to take the fast route, leaving everyone else in the dust. Well played. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Neotexum for taking the top spot in the race. You definitely earned that sweet ride, and the 2004 Maserati AMC 12 GT. One is no small prize. I mean, who doesn't want to look like they just rolled out of a stylish Italian fashion show? And let's not forget Shadow from YouTube. With all those impressive overtakes, it's clear you're not just here to play, you're here to win. Enjoy your new 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago RD. Perfect for zooming past anyone still stuck in traffic with their boring old sedan. Both of you going home with some serious horsepower today. Let the celebrations begin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2021 McLaren MP416. I mean, it was a beast back in the day. With some serious power under the hood and a reputation for handling better than a toddler with a new toy, it's hard to overlook. Sure, the others have their charm, but come on, do you really think the Arosa 22 is going to take the crown? The title of fastest car should definitely go to the McLaren, assuming the AI driving it remembers which pedal is the accelerator and not the brake. Alright, everyone. Time's running out and I can feel the anxiety levels rising faster than a car on nitrous. You've got just a few moments left to pick your rides. Make your choices wisely because in just a blink, the AI is going to take over. And who knows if they'll decide to drive like they just got their license from a cereal box. Hurry up and lock in those selections before we get rolling. Welcome back, Boilermaker 23. I hope you've missed the thrill of watching AI cars race as much as we've missed you. Let's see if those old racing instincts are still sharp, or if you've been too busy perfecting the art of, well, not watching epic races. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, we've got a real nail-biter on our hands, don't we? Bart Lucasam in the 21 Arrows a 22 and Batleman Cult Games in the 2001 Sauber C20. Two legends of obscurity battling it out on the Phillip Island circuit. Honestly, when you choose cars from the early 200s, it really comes down to which one can hold together long enough to cross the finish line. The Arrows a 22 is like the underdog of racing. It might surprise us, or just have a spectacular meltdown halfway through. And then there's the Sauber C20, which has some decent pedigree, but let's be real. It's like watching your grandma race against her friends in the 55 Club. We love them, but speed isn't usually their strong suit. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd edge toward the Sauber. Not because it's significantly better, but I just have a feeling it might manage to not spontaneously combust. Keep your popcorn handy because this race is bound to be a spectacle. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Miller 704 leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot U20 place, and in third place is Bot That's Altice Arena. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial turns. No major moves yet, just a steady pace among the leaders. That's Altice Arena has gained a spot and is now in second place. Bunny Soft Doom has also moved up one position, sitting in fourth place. The fight for fourth is heating up as Our Windstorm and Bunny Soft Doom are locked in a close contest. Bot Lemon Cult Games has made an impressive charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot That's Altice Arena has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is climbing the ranks as well, advancing 2 positions to 4th place. Each Shadowrunner maintains the 4th position, holding off Bot Captain Canadian, who is closely tailing. In the 6th position, Bot Windstorm and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are exchanging paint, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Jzell Gaming just gained 1 spot, climbing into 11th place. Idiado1 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Windstorm has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Lucasm is up 2 positions and now occupies 8th place. A battle is unfolding between Bot Lucasm and Bot Bunny Soft Doom for 7th place, indicating a close contest ahead. Bot Lucasam has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Neotexum and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position and now occupies 12th place, while Bot Singoshi and Bot Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 11th place. Shadowrunner has made an impressive move up, now sitting in 2nd place. Neotexum also shows some determination, advancing by 2 spots to claim 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot Lucasum and Neotexum are locked in a close contest, making it a duel worth watching. Neotexum is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Windstorm, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Singoshi has made a successful move, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Linilak is also gaining ground, currently in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Singoshi has made an advancement to 9th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is also progressing, now in 11th place. The contest between Bot Bunny Soft Doom and Bot Lemon Cult Games for 11th position is intensifying as they jostle for position. Dr. Win Storm and bot Captain Canadian remain locked in a fierce struggle for 5th place. Neotexum is getting involved as well, applying pressure on bot Windstorm for 6th place, making it a three-way battle. In the meantime, bot Bananagosh has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying 12th place. He's closely contesting with bot Lemon Cult Games, who's trying to take 11th place. The dynamics are certainly heating up in these sections of the track. IDIC Shadow 1 has taken the lead now in 1st place. Neotexum is gaining traction, advancing to 6th place. Bot Bananagosh is making a slow climb, now sitting in 11th place. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 on clinching that win. Clearly, they had a secret stash of nitro or just really good luck. Nice job! Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Huge congratulations to IDK Tejuana for winning the race. I guess all that practice with video games really paid off. Or maybe it was just some good old-fashioned luck. Either way, fantastic job. And hey, let's not forget about Neotexum, who absolutely crushed it with the fastest lap. You are now the proud owner of a 2001 McLaren MP416. That's a sweet ride, just make sure you don't drive it like you're in a Mario Kart race. Looks like IDK Shadow 1 is also taking home a shiny new McLaren MP416 for doing the most overtakes. Hope you've got a garage big enough for 2 of those bad boys. Can't wait to see how you both handle these legendary cars. It's going to be a whole new level of racing fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking. The Nürburgring is a street circuit with tight turns and a short layout, so being able to navigate those corners like a pro is crucial. Acceleration helps, but if you can't take the corners without feeling like you're in a game of bumper cars, good luck catching up. So let's see which AI has the best virtual reflexes for that tight twisty action. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You better hurry up and pick your cars before they race without you. Kind of like that one friend who always leaves you behind at the start line. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice, so don't leave it up to fate or the AI to decide. Let's see those last minute picks. Welcome back, Gita Paraguay 35. Did the AI racers call you away, or were you busy trying to train your own personal racing car? Either way, we're thrilled to have you return to witness some computer-driven chaos on the track. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Well, if I had to put my money down, I'd lean towards a Shadow 1 and that classic 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. With a racing record of 21 wins out of 195 tries, they clearly know their way around a track, unlike poor bot architect, who's basically racing with a paperweight for all we know. Sure, a Maserati Merak might look cool, but without any solid stats backing it up, it feels like betting on a mystery box. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Maybe our underdog has some secret AI magic up their sleeve? That would make for quite the plot twist. So let's buckle up and enjoy the ride. May the best driver win, even if that means watching a slightly outdated sports car try not to crash into a wall. The race has just started, and the top three starters are Bot Shalesy in first place, followed closely by Bot Ovidas in second place, with ID Shadowwell rounding out the top three in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ovidas is holding the lead, but is facing pressure from Bot Shalesy, who is right on his tail. Bot Architect has gained a position, and now occupies third place, closing in rapidly on the top two. The fight for second place between Bot Architect and Bot Ovidas is heating up, creating an interesting dynamic at the front of the race. Bot Defactor has made a strong move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gijaberg Y35 is also making progress, having passed 4 competitors to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jungens Stordu, 102 continues the trend, advancing to 11th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Architect has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Evolution 954 has also improved, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor and Bot Shalesy are closely contesting 4th place, with their battle intensifying as they fight for that position. Bot Architect has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Deer Factor is making a noticeable move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Edleave has advanced 1 position to claim 5th place. Solid efforts from these races. Bot D Factor has taken the lead now, in first place. Bot Evolution 954 is making progress, currently in third place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Edleave follows closely behind, advancing to 4th place. The front of the pack is getting competitive. Deplorable Apple has now moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jabaragway 35 follows closely, also advancing 1 position to 6th place. The race intensifies as Bot Ovidus and DG Paraguay 35 are engaged in a close battle for 6th, with neither willing to concede an inch. Bot Youngden Story 102 has just gained a position, now in 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up with Bot Ovidus closely contesting Bot Youngden Story 202. Meanwhile, Bot Apiadobe is making progress, moving up and now occupying 14th place. Bot Edleave now in 3rd place, just overtook Bot Evolution 954, who is struggling to maintain the position. The 2 racers are clearly engaged in a fierce contest, with no signs of slowing down. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus and Bot Youngden Sister are battling it out for 7th place, trading paint and positions as they weave through the track's twists. It's an intense duel. Id Shadawana has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alazi has also made an advancement, moving up to 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Edleave has advanced to 2nd place, and Jean Alazi is now in 9th position. There's an intense battle for 8th place between Jean Alazi and Idi Kedawan, both vying for the same spot. Deplorably Apple and Bot Evolution 954 continue their intense duel for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Strutting Jarl has made some progress, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube is gradually closing in on Bot Shalesy, trimming the gap down to 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Youngden Zestorto and Yave Sparagore 35 are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, exchanging positions deftly. Jean Alazi is gaining on Idika Chodawan, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds, clearly making a push to overtake. Bot Youngden Store 202 has advanced to 6th place. Jean Alesi is making progress, closing the gap on ID Kata 1 by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Defactor for snatching victory at Norrisring. Clearly, they took the whole racing thing quite seriously. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Keep it up. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Defactor for claiming the crown of this highly intelligent racing extravaganza. I guess all that hard work in the virtual garage paid off. Now for the rest of you drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Go ahead and pick a car. Remember, it's not about how fast you go, but how well you can avoid crashing into virtual walls. Totally a skill, right? So step up, choose your vehicle, and may the best AI win next time. Ah, the 1964 Porsche 356C, the classic beauty that still makes car enthusiasts weak in the knees. Fun fact, this little gem was so well designed that it basically invented the whole charming sports car vibe. The 356C came with a slightly more powerful engine compared to its predecessors, with a robust 75 horsepower. I mean, that's enough to get you from 0 to I'm going to show off at the local car meet in no time. Plus, the handling is so good that even your grandma could take a corner without spilling her tea. If she drives like an F1 champion, of course. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you haven't chosen yet, you better hurry up and make a decision. No pressure, just your pride on the line here. Let's see who's going to be the proud owner of a virtual race car today. Tick-tock, the clock is ticking. Neo Texum is currently leading from the front in first place. Bot Mr. Roche is right behind in second place, while Bot It's Therapura is holding on to third place. Let's see how they defend their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Mr. Roche is now in first place, while Neo Texum is closely following, trying to reclaim the lead. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapura and Neo Texum are locked in a duel for second place. It seems like everyone wants to be at the top today. Bot Husky Hog has jumped into 9th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Aleatorius is also on the move, now in 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has secured 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot It's Therapura has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The contest for 3rd place between Bot It's Therapura and Neo Texum is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot Adenut 44 are also engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Adenut 44 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Flanky Frankie has made a 2-spot jump into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig is up by 1 position and now sits in 12th place. Bot Aleatorius has advanced to 10th place, making a solid gain. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place, showing no signs of conceding. Bot Flanky Frankie has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. The competition with Neo Texum for 3rd place is heating up, both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog and Bot JC Productions are engaged in their own scrap for 7th place, showing no signs of giving up. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Adenut 44 follows closely, now in 4th place. The battle between Neo Texum and Bot Adenut 44 for 4th is heating up, making for an interesting dynamic as they jockey for position. Neo Texum gains 1 position now in 4th place. The battle for 4th with Bot Adenut 44 is intense. Bot Husky Hog is slowly reeling in Bot It's Therapura, cutting down the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, they are locked in a fight for 6th place. Bot Adenut 44 has just gained a position, now in 4th place. Neo Texum and Bot Adenut 44 are engaged in a close battle for that 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is advancing as well, moving up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Oscar Wolf are neck and neck exchanging positions as they fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has successfully advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also making progress, moving up to 7th place after climbing 1 spot. The race dynamics are tightening as the mid-pack intensifies. Bot Funky Frankie has just taken 2nd place, making a solid gain. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Hinfatig has climbed to 11th place by also moving up 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting as we get deeper into the race. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 9th place, edging ahead of Bot JC Productions in a close contest. Bot Oscillatorius has made progress as well, now holding the 11th position. The competition is heating up for those middle spots. Bot Oscar Wolf is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1979 Puma GD. The car has a solid starting position at 4th, and recorded a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.837 seconds. Their performance seems steady, maintaining a competitive pace but not gaining significant ground on 2nd place. Overtaking ahead will require some strategic maneuvering. Bot Husky Hog has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 1 position, reaching 8th place. Bot Oscillatorius has made a more sizable move, improving 2 positions to 9th place. The race is tightening up as these drivers gain ground. Bot Henfatig is currently in 11th place, driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports. The car was known for its lightweight design and good handling, making it a classic in the sports car category. Starting from 8th place, Henfatig has lost some ground, with a lap time of 2 minutes and 1.5 seconds. The pace seems to be struggling compared to leaders, indicating potential difficulties in overtaking. Congratulations, Bot Mr. Roche. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Just try not to let the trophy go to your circuits this time. Wow, look at that! Bot Mr. Roche just zoomed their way to victory like a true champion. Congratulations on burning rubber and leading the rest in the dust. And for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's like Christmas came early. Get ready to pick your ride and start dreaming about how you'll totally be as fast as Mr. Roche. Just with a little more practice and maybe a couple of extra AI upgrades. Who's feeling lucky? Alright folks, it looks like the stream needs a little tune-up, kind of like how some of these AI cars could use a little more practice on the track. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so feel free